Good evening and welcome everyone. It's finally time to dive into Silent Hill F. I don't even still know if that actually is the name, considering, hey Claire, they kind of stopped using numbers with Downpour. Well, Homecoming, that was the 5th, the 6th was Downpour, and now it's just F. But it's not an F, it's basically it's a thing you put in front of a note sheet. How are you doing, Claire? So, and with us we have obviously today Agonia Activity.
Hello.
Who is with us because we are big fans of Ryukishio 7's work, and so this is a game she would probably not want to miss. And after we also already looked at the Tokyo Game Show today, this is the very big Agonia Activity double feature Sunday. You got twice the Agonia Activity today. Oh, nice. I mean, from what I heard, you need multiple playthroughs, so that's one thing. You know what? Let's just start. For everyone knowing, the text is in English, the voices are Japanese, obviously. Voice acting, always using the original one. Okay. Everything here looks fine. Those subtitles on, good. Very, very Silent Hill. Do you want subtitle backgrounds?
Yes, they're useful.
Yeah, translucent or solid? I think translucent should be fine. Subtitle size is on large. I can't go back with escape. That pisses me off to no end. I don't know why, but
I get you though.
Yeah. It's like, no. Okay. How about a little bit of jank? We need that.
Action. Are you there just for the story? No, then I could just... Action for familiar with horror games, I guess.
So this is the traditional Silent Hill difficulty. Okay, good that they say that.
Is there more?
It's just hard.
Hard?
I don't think I would have a problem with hard. The thing is, Joe, it's just like they say this is the traditional Silent Hill difficulty, which is like, okay. So is that the intended way of playing?
Then it's actually question, why is there hard in there? If there's already the intended experience...
Story turns off some resource management. And I'd rather do hard. What do we have? Lost in the Fog.
That would be funny.
Huh?
I'm not good at puzzles in those games, so it would be very funny if you go lost in the fog.
Do we really want to do Lost in the Fog?
Don't you want to be lost in the fog?
That is actually... I don't know if I will be lost in the fog. That depends.
Or do you want to be lost in the fog? That's the question.
Okay, here's the thing, okay? You know me. The problem with puzzles is either it is some adventure game bullshit and I figure it out almost immediately because I play adventure games, or it's that fucking oven in Signalis.
Or, it's Miniko.
What?
Or it's Miniko.
Okay, that was just literally... The puzzles can be tricky on hard. You know what? We could definitely do them on hard first.
Your choice, really.
I kind of want to do this with you. Do you think we should... We should... You know what?
Yes.
Let's turn everything up.
Yes.
We do the... You want to play again? Yeah.
So if we do it once, we will have it easier the next time. Also, moving over.
Okay, we have the Navy sailor.
It's a Navy sailor, obviously.
I wanted to say this is the Higurashi reference.
I
But
know.
yeah.
Yes, I get it. But not quite, because it's more bluish than greenish.
But you like this one more?
I think it's also the designated school uniform.
And we take the designated one. Then hard playthrough.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, it's gonna be spooky. Well, I hate that
私は
doll.
一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん、
Oh,
何かいいことでもあった？昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
He's probably dead.
Who?
The bigger sister.
ひなこ、私ね、
probably worse, heterosexual.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
She doesn't hug back. So either she doesn't want to ruin the outfit or something is going on.
Yeah. Oh. I think something broke with the camera.
Is it?
Yeah,
Are you looking up?
I think this happened because you came into the frame.
I'm sorry. Should I move away again?
No. Let me just really quickly fix this.
I think my presence is too strong.
Yep, that actually fixed it. You know what? I'm just putting the camera more here.
Luckily, we can still see the trailer or prologue intro thing.
Ah,
Why did they do those with metal bars? That's terrible. The swings.
the 60s in Japan were very terrible.
Yeah, but shouldn't normal rope be cheaper?
Japan couldn't produce good rope anymore, I suppose.
ひなこ、親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
Oh,
お父さんやめてください。
it starts instantly.
あんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。
Okay, so why is he so upset now? What did she do?
どこへ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ。ひなこ。
Probably just not being conformist.
お父さん、
Probably.
ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
And he's fucking drunk.
どうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って友達のとこ行ってくる。早めに帰ってきてね。
He's just worried. No! Also, your presence destroys me.
そんなこと
Free me from this hell. I feel like we might actually have to compromise in a different way. This sucks.
Don't you have a different avatar?
Yeah, but like they wouldn't light up that well.
Could still try. Come on.
Wait a second. Let me just. You know what? Let me just try to fix this first. Isn't that? Is that too? Okay, listen. See. Now it works.
For now.
Yes. That should be enough.
You
Okay.
still haven't put it on.
Oh yeah, right. Ha. Okay. What do we have here? High quality. Oh wait. Chat again. Yeah.
But it's useful.
Yeah.
Now come back into the house and steal his beer.
Is this doable? Can we just go back in and fight him? Come on, fight me, guy. Fight me, guy. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. It's like whack them dead. The game is over. I mean, the sprinting is a bit stiff, but hey, we're so back. This is Silent Hill. Oh, who's living over here in the fucking mountains?
Someone
And also
can't-
drinking? Yes.
Article. Serious issues in Ibisugaoka. Ibisugaoka? Mm-hmm. Evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ibisugaoka?
Ibisugaoka.
I have problems reading Japanese names sometimes. Of Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Because now they know how others smell their alcoholic breath. Just with sulfur. Try to not suck at living. Okay, now
Yeah. Yes.
3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to.
Wow.
Future environmental issues?
Oh wow, conservatives concerned about a real thing for once.
We're not certain it's real yet.
Yeah, but also I see you, Ryukushi. You're doing your cat box setup again. I see you.
土砂崩れで通れない昔はここ登ったな
For everyone who doesn't know, so there's this thing in Ryukushi's writing, and especially
In his more known works, yeah.
yeah, that oh god, I'm surviving. No worry. Which was there in Higurashi, but got made more explicit in Umineko, that the stories themselves, because you basically relive always variations of a time frame, are so-called cat boxes, and in an idea of Schrödinger's cat, like you do not know what is in the box, And there is always this thing, is it fantasy or is it real?
Been sighting of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures.
Yep.
Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcosis.
Echinococcosis, just to name a few.
The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them.
Yeah.
Or you catch them, give them vaccines, and try to domesticate them.
And put like little baby handkerchiefs around their neck, and they make them very cute.
Belts.
Bells also. I saw a fox today. It was good. Yeah, foxes are cute. They make funny noises like "gif."
Too bad everything will die with sulfide arsenic gas.
Oh boy. Yeah, but that's the thing.
This is totally not how every playthrough will end, right? Except when we make it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's always like, what is the real version true, or is the fantasy or the mystery version true?
Well, that was more Mineko, but
True, but I mean, it also holds to a degree to Higurashi, even though
Yeah.
Higurashi kinda has this whole other plot narrative that came in with Umineko, that there is a bit more going on, but yeah. It was still a big... Like, that's the thing. There is a rational explanation for basically everything that is going on in Higurashi, and it's... I mean, let's just be real here. It's basically just society's killing children.
神様
Like, that's legitimately Higurashi. I want to press escape fucking game.
私はどうしたら
if Higurashi's anything to go by, get drunk.
On Van Castle wine. Like, yeah, you know what? If you become immortal, better get drunk on the best wine in the world, which is German, obviously.
It's only complete when she is loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they make even flowers blush, which they can't do because A, they would blush green because chlorophyll, and B, they don't have the circulatory system to do it. Also, they can't see, so the fuck do they care?
Well, howdy, conservative...
You
This game is already swinging around with the...
So in other words, they're pushing everyone as assigned female at birth
あちこちに祀られている
onto the demonic path of pretending to be someone they aren't just to be liked, and in the end, obviously, just using them because
yeah.
why the fuck else would you do it?
It really sucks that my voice is now so fucked with that coughing.
To be fair, that was your own fault. You tried to breathe.
I was drinking.
Yeah, and you tried to breathe while doing it.
人気がないな
Good question.
千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな
G for journal update. Serious issues in Ibisugaoka. Starting around May, Ibisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. How did we see them? I don't know. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a large earthquake to come.
Journal, mamma mia.
Journal.
Journal.
Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religious-minded of the elderly population. So foxes. Everyone imagines earthquakes because their balance centers are broken because they're inflamed from some disease from foxes. That's... Oh, we went done.
Wait a second. Then we can...
We went done. It's like, why do you do this?
Because I thought you were.
You should read with me.
Okay.
That's not where we were.
Interesting, because...
It's not where we were.
Okay, I guess we can't...
Ibisugaoka.
It has a fucking dam construction.
What? I live in a small... Oh yeah, that's the intro probably. I live in a small rural town of Ibisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam constructions going on in the northern mountains. So not with the village itself, apparently. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. And Nya has already fucked up because she couldn't bother to read with me.
Yes, but also you stopped.
Yeah, let me do my
So
shtick.
the thing is basically they only said that the catastrophe division is preparing for a bigger disaster.
Also, I have to advise everyone, don't be on an edge when you think an earthquake is coming. Hide under the table. That's more safe, generally.
Yep.
That we already read.
Yeah. Okay.
So could you open the map now?
Um.
Because it showed you the map.
Oh, pretty dense.
Oh yeah, you have to go to those two houses. Oh, there's probably where the trailer is. We will see
yeah.
the girl that says "fuck you."
Fuck you. I like this map. I like that it's like you can't go through here or here.
Oh, there's another person.
That's mom.
That's
The
Mom.
mother. That's the mother. That's
Okay.
the house where we started, and this
Yeah.
is where someone is, and this is where we need to go. But hey, horror Silent Hill going for horror stories in old coal towns.
That's nothing new.
So next Silent Hill R for Rupert.
Which dialect are they speaking in the Ruhrpott again?
I don't know. It's probably not even a funny one. Okay, you know what? When we go to coal towns, then they could actually go for the Saarland. That would also be funny. We have a lot of rural areas and rural towns.
Yes, as
And mine.
long, you know.
I feel Silent Hill just always needs a town with a mine. Then it's a Silent Hill.
The children yearn for the mine.
Oh, you know, no, actually, the children yearn for the mines. That's Minecraft. The mines yearn for the children. That's Silent Hill.
Or also, it's the same with good and best dad. Like good dad is I make my daughter's lunch boxes, and best dad is I make my daughters into lunch boxes.
No, actually, it's I make my daughter's lunch boxes, and I make my daughter's lunch boxes.
Okay, yeah, fair.
すいません。
Is it the police
天使さ
person?
んいませんか？
Average small town experience, actually.
You didn't see the bird, and you didn't hear the flies, and the whole drag thing there.
I guess not. But again, this is just average rural town experience. Like, if you're like, wait, no, they are not just dead animals on the streets in rural towns. Yes, they are.
Yeah, from time to time. Also cats.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Hinako Day means baby bird.
Well,
Now everybody's heard about the bird. Bird. Bird is a word. Bird.
so will she learn to fly and become an eagle hunting people for oil?
Okay,
or will she be a blood splatter on the wall? On the floor.
Free bird.
あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Oops.
We hear it.
Thanks to shimmying. We shimmy through that alleyway.
Okay.
裏切り者
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Assuming she didn't hallucinate the traitor part.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you like, traitor? Talk normally, traitor. That's just weird.
There's gonna be a lot of backstory about that, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, ooh, the performance is tanking.
Yeah. Maybe try turning it down.
Already did. It's already in performance stuff, so...
More performance stuff.
Well, we'll see.
Lower the resolution.
No. I rather want you to open the window.
Okay.
It's getting a bit warm in here. I can check for stuff. I know it shouldn't be, but who knows? Oh, VSync off. Yes, thank you very much.
I can explain something.
Maybe I should have put Lumen off. That's... Yeah. Where's the LSS? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Glass set lumen should be on. Why?
Okay.
What does that do even?
I don't know.
It says
Lumen is how lighting works in Unreal Engine. Ah, the game would look like ass otherwise. Okay, fair point then.
you can turn off the motion blur.
Not fair.
Who wants motion blur?
I don't know. Lumen is pretty impressive, but I don't think a lot of studios, they really are not optimizing with Unreal Engine nowadays, which is just kind of dumb. Claire, a Silent Hill game with loading hitches while you explore town on Unreal Engine. We are so back for Downpour.
Have you looked behind the well?
No.
Maybe we would find a corpse or something. You already found one.
I don't know. It looks more like they're burying something, but... You know, and later you get like an ability where you can do like a spinning upper kick, and it also torpedoes you like in a vertical, like in a line upward, but like, you know, on an angle, and so you can actually reach the other side. Honestly, we should have a Silent Hill game that just ends being Devil May Cry at some point. That would be very funny.
I think we should just grab the shovel and fill it in ourselves. Yeah. I find the name Shu extremely funny
Warum? Ah, Schuh.
because it sounds like the German Shu. And with English Shu.
Yeah. Like, imagine if if Hinako could just do Shoryuken. Would be great.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
Like,
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ
シュウくんお待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
okay, one more girl and we have the Higurashi troop.
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗を書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないで。
Coal mines are protruding.
Yeah.
ひなこ、
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Oh, there are the blisters.
It's that one fungus. But yeah, I mean, you know, like, especially, you know, women in horror games about misogyny should get, like, a devil trigger to kick the misogyny in the ass. It's just fair, in my opinion. Like, cis guys can get fucked, but, the girls?
Oh, there we get followed by flowers of
Oh
death.
my god, the flower pot! That was shocking.
Try to keep the atmosphere a bit intact. Hey, the game tries really hard.
I'm sorry.
So apparently she isn't a nectar-eating bird because she's running from flowers. So
I
no,
told you.
no colibri.
She's a free bird. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm sorry if my humor is destroying everything a bit, but like, I mean, you know, there is just one horror game that we all found funny. Not yeah, like actually horrifying
So far.
so far. This one is just, yeah, I mean, atmospheric, cool. Oh, I think I know that well.
There was just one. You lose some health if you do that, apparently. The letter sister. Hardcore anchor.
See, that's good that the surreal and phenomenon that is otherworldly just goes to the next corner.
Okay, now she just felt silly.
これ週にもらっててよかった
Note from Shu.
These painkillers should work best for you. They won't only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I read that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconspicuously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, you just call my name and I'll be there. I mean, I don't think...
Shu,
Shu's a good guy.
I summon you.
Shu definitely seems to be like a good guy. I can almost guarantee you that Hinako is gay, though. He's probably either just supportive or closer to trans girl. Really wanting to be with her. I support that. Relieves pain and raises spirit. So, okay.
That restores health and current.
Sanity. Ooh.
Nice.
助かった
I like it when I know that I'm sane.
みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ
Okay, on one it is. Oh, hi, bot. Ooh, I love that channel.
Greatly restores health. Schools nowadays don't teach you how to apply bandages.
Yeah, I still...
How do you do that?
this is
どこ
By bot.
town. Yeah,
急
hi,
いで
bot.
咲子のとこに戻らないと
I mean, for me, it was mostly because how's it called?
Oh, we could read about them.
Okay.
Let's read more.
I guess, okay. Obviously.
So in other words, if we would go to her and just suggest that something might be a good idea, she would probably do it.
Yeah. By the way, but
Stop failing to live. So, what do you want to say?
She just spelled it out. Who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. Yeah. Hello.
She used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life.
Yeah, understandable.
I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around. He was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control of his emotions in the blink of an eye like a toddler. He yells at Mom and throws things around and even hits us.
Boy, how this game is not subtle.
Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away.
Yeah.
Older sister.
Oh.
Yeah. Your turn.
My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. There's nothing she can do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. This is the themes looming in the background section of the game. Claire, this
Or
is
the opening.
This is not really looming in the background. This is more like, hey, this game is about shitty patriarchy. Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Sensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Iwai Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for sometimes it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. Also, I like that she actually draws them herself.
Mm-hmm.
Nishida Rinko, one of my friends, she's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. Other that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Yeah, that's like... That's probably an oof. I wonder if there's a dog ending.
Well, we will find out. Of course. When the game shows you a ladder, you go the other way.
Yes. I wonder if it's an UFO this time? Or a giant robot from space.
A swamp capsule.
We really have to go all the way around again. I like this town though.
You haven't looked at the stuff. Oh, now you can't go back.
There wasn't anything popping up though. Now my throat is killing me. Sorry that you have maybe to do a bit more talking.
Talk.
Hello.
Shu, Rinko.
It loads. You know what's funny? We always lose interest this fast in looking in one direction that something happens always off screen. Hello.
Hi.
Flash Muppet Go.
That's like generally just a puppet though. Wow.
Maybe. Maybe not. It could be a puppet.
I mean, it moves like one. Apparently, the joints are ball joints.
Yeah, but I don't know if the rest is just carved in with red paint or something else. So, space to evade. If you dodge just before an enemy takes land, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your perfect stamina.
That's a very Resident Evil 3, but also, can we do counterattacks?
Later.
Can we just like bonk them?
Apparently you didn't dodge.
I guess.
You will not be able to free yourselves from enemy grasp if they successfully grasp you. Okay.
Was this?
When grabbed by an enemy, your health bar and sanity will drop significantly because you're afraid of human contact. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as your difficulty level, being grabbed by enemy will not cost your current max sanity.
Ah, okay, yeah, that is definitely kind of a major thing.
I think you need to eat more if you want to survive that.
That's pretty good.
Oh, they drain your sanity. Even being near them. See?
Yeah. Can't get out of combat by escaping. Yeah, but where's something to fight? Let me hit it. I want a hatchet.
You're at abandoned ship. You should find a pipe at least.
I want a hatchet though.
Yeah, hatchet would be nice.
Ha. Never eaten. Gotcha. Maybe I also have the radio again?
And a closeted gay man.
What?
What is a woman good for if she can't even cook properly? Would be a closeted gay man.
No, that's just conservative bullshit.
Yeah. But normally they're like also abusing women for sex.
I don't get what you're wanting to get at.
That's fine.
I think this also can be interpreted horribly badly. What you just said.
If you really have no context, maybe. But I was basically just getting at the idea that nowadays and back then, obviously, like in conservative man groups, also closeted gay men, because they're in conservative groups. That's what I was getting at. It's the weird combination.
It's, yeah. The big self-hatred.
Yes.
It's a sliding paper door, girl.
You could walk through those if you wanted to.
Like, you know what? Give us the ability to become like the Kool-Aid man. Just like, boom, hello. Bursting into rooms.
Ham. Or what?
It's a face.
You sure? It could be a face. Inside of a face. Oh, look, that's one of those doors just without eyes.
Well,
Fogtown. Inner core, that's not stitched together if it has ball joints.
yeah. God, I'm actually black. more things you should not eat.
Now you can go through the window, I presume. That's what the... Yeah. See, I know where you need to go.
It's a table, aka Kite, the enemy.
No, it's just go outside of the window. But okay. Huh, guess you were right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
So,
Straight ahead, basically.
I guess. Why don't you just call it pancake? Fuck.
Call it.
Painkillers.
Maybe
Like, that's not even a dodge, it's just a straight up dash.
dash dodge.
Okay.
You need to turn around.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Okay.
That was the thing.
Yeah,
Which,
still haven't got the thing. From the basket, you haven't gotten
I got the bandages.
got it? Okay, then I
got
just
them.
didn't see it. So
I
definitely,
don't know where to go now.
I was just searching it.
Anyway, I need to use them now.
They have a long wind-up time before they start chasing. That's good.
It's pretty fair, yeah. Oh wait, is it now? We can't go. No, we can't go down there. Okay. No.
Different route.
Am I blind?
Looks like it.
Yeah. I dislike that. This is like,
The music is very annoying.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm coughing a lot. But yeah, apparently I can't go here, so I have to go there. That's just a dead end. Oh, I could go there, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're not bleeding.
So the thing was, I think, over here. Wait,
You're too
oh,
far.
oh.
Back around and right.
Ah, this is where they wanted me to go. Okay, yeah.
Antique comb. Small hairbrush.
Yeah.
Hate you so much right now.
Sorry,
It stops the game.
I didn't see that. But yeah, okay, sorry. It's an 18 comb and you can offer it up for faith at a shrine. Okay, so there are
Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith.
at Hokora. Okay.
Yeah. Use faith to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story and your action difficulty level, you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith. Why is story even in there at this point?
I don't know.
Use faith. Use faith. You have received it before to obtain Omamori.
Sorry, I'm probably also just fucking it up a bit because like my throat's currently killing me. Okay, first of all, I want to save, yes. Then,
Exchange items.
yes,
I guess the comb.
and the yokans.
Sure.
It's like, oh, will you use them to,
Heal yourself. No.
no. I like the idea. No.
It's good that you have choice.
Yes.
Confirm, not cancel.
Wait, I should keep them? What do you mean?
Why do we get help now?
They're just healing items. It's literally 30 more faith. That's way better. In my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, you know what?
We're still playing blind, you know? It's like...
Yeah, it's like we're playing blind, so... Anyway, first of all, we do the comb. Then... First of all, we look how much an Omamori costs. Draw an Omamori. Okay. Ah, they're random, because they're always at shrine. Random at shrine. Oh, that's actually pretty nice.
Still don't know how much sanity we have. Well,
Anyway. So you don't need to apparently claim any special items and pre-order bonuses here.
my opinion of the game just sunk by 20%.
I don't know if I should do that or later.
Do it later.
Yeah, probably.
Then if... we're already getting told what to do.
That's not the point, Claire. The point is we still want to decide on the gameplay level if we want to get the faith or not. Because, like, I think they're probably pretty good to actually at least get a bit of faith to clean the mind. But yeah, I don't even know what sanity does right now, so who cares? Ah. Equipment. Okay, we only have... You know what? That's just useful. You're right. Okay, so we have 1, 2... Okay, good.
Yeah. A little too much spoiler already.
Yeah, that's like... Going in blind also means no gameplay spoilers, please. We want to do this decision on our own. We want to know something, we will ask.
Rinko?
Thank you.
Whack him. Good.
Ah, we found something. Finally. A pipe. Light it. No, not clicking.
Yeah. Left to light attack. Don't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly.
It's good.
For heavy attacks, your movements will be slow, but you deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. You know what? I really think after we play through this, we should everyone to get together, like a few people, and make like an evening of playing Resident Evil Resistance together, because same devs were working on that, and they had a similar melee system in. That's why I also was like, good choice of devs for this game.
Okay, next. Obviously, they take more damage while stunned. C to log on. C again to cancel.
Okay, so Mm-hmm.
It's possible it will be visible longer when you're using the focus. Okay.
Okay.
I think that was your hint.
Okay. Honestly, not bad, but yeah, I can see how Neobards basically reused what they learned in RE. But again, this might also be a game where they maybe should have tried to license the RE engine. Would have probably run better. Hello, fuckers! It's time for revenge. Because did you hear the word?
Hinako means bird.
Yeah, everybody heard about the bird.
You saw it staggering already. Let's attack, not...
No, stamina on the...
You still move backwards for no reason.
I don't know when it gets up again.
It's always the same time. They're very mechanical.
Okay.
And if you don't dodge back, you still have stamina.
You know what? It's exactly the thing that happened that I thought would happen.
Hmm?
Oh, horrible monster. Bonk. Yeah,
Restores equipped weapons durability. Nice.
don't think you can restore durability on a pipe.
You can repair the rust. In Rust we trust.
Rust would actually make it better against bloody enemies.
Only if they can be poisoned through that.
Yeah.
Or like
We live in the age
infected.
of vaccines. Those monsters are immune.
Used toolkits can be added to your inventory shortcut using B.
Okay.
Okay, so the moon is your weapon durability.
Okay. Obviously, we have some weapon durability. It's on 4 right now.
この野郎
シュウどこにいる？
That sounds useful.
Careful. Oh, it's already dead.
Counter strong.
If they let you, yeah.
You know, what was it again? Like Silent Hill, like, you know, oh wow, patriarchy and conservative countries like Japan is literal hell, and the actual message is lesbians can have a strong counter against horrors.
Ah, so if you
Good drink.
have no sanity, your health will drop.
Ah, okay, good to know.
That's what the game just told you.
It's interesting that they usually pause the game for everything, and now they just
Too loud.
I just want to say good drink.
Yeah.
We're so back with Silent Hill design. I could offer them up. Would be not that that would not be a lot of faith, so probably not right now. I need 400 to draw another Omamori.
And we still have lots of sanity, apparently.
I guess. I mean, I don't think I have a sanity problem right now.
Oh, another steel pipe.
念のため持っていこう。
Apparently they're really brittle.
I mean, that's weird considering steel pipes are not that brittle, but
Yeah, it would be more rust pipe at that point.
yeah.
Rust? Yeah, rust.
Games really gave us absolutely unrealistic expectations for the durability of steel pipes.
Flower.
Girl, use fire. Like, that's plant material. Burn it. Alcohol. Lighter.
Don't
Whoosh.
think that would be the best idea.
It destroys whatever the fuck it is. Just don't worry about that.
Maybe.
Oh, sweet dreams. I'm sorry. It's a good scene, but... Okay, now I'm...
It didn't show you that you could do it. And you were way too far away.
I was really thinking that was the case.
Nope.
Huh. There we go.
Yeah, don't walk to the flowers.
Okay.
probably just follow up with a normal attack after that. Would be way easier.
That's fair. Hot. I mean, girls smashing things with a metal pipe is kind of hot.
Not in that scene, really.
Okay. The baby bird takes her first steps. Ah. Up. I see the fox gods are apparently real in this town. She's in the shrine, so I guess probably since it's supernatural, the fox god saved her. It's just an assumption, you know?
これは
Kutsu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kutsu, became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal.
The Consortium of Python.
First of all, Kutsu, I need to reiterate it, Kutsu has nothing on the Great Khan's spirit. The Great Khan's spirit destroys Kutsu.
But that's why they're on Japan.
Yeah, but also Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kutsu. So this is what, because I think chrysanthemums are lilies. So those are like red lilies, and they're spreading like Kutsu. So
You sure?
learn from the worst. So Kutsu to pine, plum, at the center group was wed to bamboo. Sage of the East. Okay. What do we have here?
I guess you can select something and examine them. Well, general rule, don't take shit from shrines.
I mean, wait. That's definitely plum wine.
That's a red. Whoop.
Rup.
Fish.
Um,
I guess that's a puzzle.
it's a puzzle. Where to put everything. Like we know Plum was married to Pine, right? Let me just oh, I can't
You can just open your stuff. Yes.
Kutsu, respected by all and the leader of the people, was wed to pine. So Kutsu to pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum had no mate. The day studying under Kutsu became known as the Sage of the East. So, Oh, that's how Kutsu looks like.
Yeah, just looking how the plants look.
That is actually pretty easy because, first of all, I know that Plum was in the center of the group. So, by the way, that means, because this is a very Japanese puzzle.
Their chrysanthemum is probably the bird.
You mean?
Yeah, look at the flower pattern.
Yeah, that's pretty much chrysanthemum. Yep, that's chrysanthemum. Also, I would say this one needs to be here then. If that is Kutsu, it needs to be here. I just need to, we just need to figure out who are the last two. Because, what's this? That's a fish.
There's a thing in.
Is this?
So what does the thing say, first of all?
I know Plum was the center of it.
What does the thing say? That's what I'm asking.
Kutsu respectable or
Was red to
all.
pine.
Was
So,
red to pine.
so
Plum?
if we're going from left to right, Kutsu goes to the top left.
No. So should I say why? Because first of all, look, it said. By the way, Plum is the center of any group, so it has to be there.
Yeah.
By the way, and also we know Chrysanthemum was known as the Sage of the East and under Kutsu. So if that is Kutsu, Kutsu has to be on the top right. But also the wedding, I think, wedding pictures in Japan are the woman is left, the man is on the right.
Fair.
Not as we do it the other way around. So I do think...
I have no idea about that we do it anyway. Okay.
But I do think is the bamboo is, by the way, probably the... So I feel like this is how it is.
I would argue it's the other way around. Because it said Kutsu with pine. Not pine with Kutsu.
Means like this?
No. It said Kutsu with pine, not pine with Kutsu.
Okay, now I don't get what you mean.
Obviously, you switched them.
You mean like this?
Yeah. And then maybe the other two down there, bamboo and chrysanthemum.
It would be weird because, like...
I don't know. You know what the easiest answers to all of those puzzles? Brute force. I don't know if you should just switch them all the time because you probably need to go out to see if it works. I don't know when it triggers, if it triggers there.
Yeah, fair.
So every time you switch something, you should switch. Also, is that plum wine or is there some leaves on the...
It is pretty sure plum.
Should be, right?
Yeah.
What are the other flowers?
It's chrysanthemum, pine.
I have pine. Let me... Pine leaves are probably the fish, yeah. Look closest to it.
You know that it's the fish directly, but...
What the fuck are you doing again?
I just want to see if it triggers if I walk away, but...
No, it shouldn't.
It's not... Look at the base of the... Why?
It was evil.
There was a chrysanthemum at the bottom, yeah. Just thank you for doing a wrong assumption. Haha. We really were just bamboozled because I was like, it has to be plum wine.
Technically, you. I never agreed with that assumption. I didn't oppose it so far, but
Yeah.
I would have just brute forced it anyway, so.
Oh, hi.
I think you should run.
I can't. And now I can.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
足元に注意しなさい。
Yes. Passing from the ethereal or the normal to the supernatural world through the Torii gates. Oh, very Japan. Honestly, this is pretty good that they did that. Like, I still find it weird that some people are like, "Oh no, Silent Hill not set in America," but like, the games were always Japanese, very Japanese.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。
I have to add that foxes eat birds.
あの人についていこう。
No! There could be a key item there!
Always the same pattern, maybe make a screenshot.
Yep.
Hippie.
Hippie. That's different. It's also different. Wait. This one?
We had that already. That one we also had.
Okay.
Bird. Bird and cat. Same.
Fat cat. Huh. Oh, that's that one again. Okay. I think we should overthink this.
But apparently we don't.
来なさい。こっちだ。
Knife.
Okay.
Our pipes are gone.
All my pipes gone. Sorry. Yeah, we need more pipes again. But I mean, this is a... So apparently... This is the other world of Silent Hill F?
ここは何の神社？
All your pipes are belong to us.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Okay.
あの人についていこう。
Come on.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
Huh? Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. That doesn't read real. I'm sorry. It's just a bit...
Roman-induced suicide letter?
A bit... Oh, the shrine vault.
What do you know, Dad?
Oh, there's a lock.
I just didn't see it. Okay.
Oh.
It's easy. Come on.
First of all, we're missing one.
Yeah, it's so easy.
It's
なん
that.
かこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Yeah. Now we need to backtrack. And maybe look around to find that final thing. Du- 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 du. Da- 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 da.
How about the foxes?
Yeah, no. The thing is, I know that we probably need to do something with the foxes. The problem is just it had something in its mouth.
And the other one?
Has a ball.
Okay.
We just need to find something.
At least now we look for a ball.
I don't think it's a ball, but
Yes, you think that because you said it. You should go there.
this is a safe spot though.
You should still go there.
Okay. I know. Let me just save it for a second.
You're a safe maniac.
Hey,
Still
there-
no direction.
if there is nothing like, apes or so,
Yeah, it's their own fault for designing it this way, I know.
okay. Mayumi.
Weird.
It's like, you can make it home, girl. You just need to try.
How good have those parents have to be for the child being like, I would want to see you one last time?
So, that are the ones we need. Anyway. Those who have yet to abandon hope. I have hidden the Umamori that protects against evil behind the Ema at. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not have much use for it now.
I do not
think I have much for use for it now. The Ema at. Okay, what is the Ema? What's an Ema?
Should I just translate it?
That would be wonderful if you Google it. Like, this is a very Japanese game. Sometimes we just need some context.
Oh, those.
Ah. Okay, wait. That means, doesn't girl, he doesn't really wear a fox mask. So there is an Omamori somewhere here. Thing is just it's apparently I can't see that note again, and also the Ima at.
So it could be somewhere entirely different.
Yeah. Also, I can't read the note anymore, which sucks.
You said that already. Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, there. Good that we looked at da. Ah. Nice. I just was looking do you think I should do the
Probably.
yeah. We are cats now. Meow.
Technically, we should divide now the Yokan we got 4 and Yokan here, because we don't know which of them is from the underworld.
Yeah. Fair point.
I think Japan has also something about eating food from the underworld, right?
I think so. I just don't know
Among Us.
Among Us. I'm sorry, you said Among Us.
Yeah.
You're not.
Don't try to one-up me.
No, it's just a reaction. You say Among Us.
Kutsuti.
But Kutsuti with Kutsuti.
Yeah, sure. I don't care anymore.
Know what this means? I can just I can
offer the other Kutsuti and then take the new one.
Yes. Or I can drink it. I don't think I need to drink it though.
How's your health going? Because the game decides to not blend in your health bar. And
I don't know. Can
Can
I maybe say no.
Panini projection.
Panini. Not here. Nope.
I don't like that choice, but well.
Oh well. Anyway, we can definitely get rid. Oh, one Kutsuti is good.
Yeah.
Didn't even know that you could make tea out of kutsu. Oh, here again. Stinks a bit.
So I should close the window. again.
Yes, please.
And I will go
Oh,
to the.
there's a cutscene.
なんでここに？
Now you can. I can just like. Oh god.
As you may have heard, I need to go to the toilet anyway.
Okay.
So just tell me what I missed and I'm back.
I just wait for you.
Tell me what I missed when I'm back.
Okay, I will do that. Okay. Then we are continuing. So. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Okay. Now it just goes into a cutscene. Cool. Oh, hi. There we go. We got attacked by a widow monster. I showed him the power of.
Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. You can also use this offering.
Neat, but
Seems to be good help for combat, actually.
yeah, probably.
Then you should offer up something less valuable. Maybe the Kotsuki.
Fair point. Why drink kutsu tea when you can just chuck painkillers?
Also, Discord is acting up again. We're streaming the game over Discord, and like 5 times already, like one of us left and joined. Meanwhile, at least the sounds played for that, but the stream runs fine. So it's just weird.
There we go. By the way, did I mention that this level looped around in itself?
Oh,
Just like Bloodborne. Whee! Also, yeah, I just had a knife, but I was able to parry with that knife.
So you're born fighter.
I guess so. Wait, it's back?
Maybe it's behind you.
I don't have time for this. Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't even drop XP or anything else useful.
Hmm. Yeah. So, where the fuck am I need to go? It's like wonderful. If everything is just dark. And then...
Have you tried going there? Not there.
Yeah.
Right.
There?
I said right.
There is nothing here.
Try it first.
No, can't.
You can only say can't if you walked into it.
Okay, yes. I'm just like, I think they said, wait a second, let me just look it up again. Journal. Okay. You equip the carriage head.
You
equipped
fought
umbrella.
those.
What?
You fought the first one, right?
It's the same.
You still fought the first one because they have no head.
You're not making sense right now.
The first one you fought has no head.
It had a head. It doesn't have a face.
Mm.
We equipped the umbrella there. Arms. It's probably something I need to do in this level. So on the shrines, maybe.
Mm.
No.
Highly doubt that.
There.
What?
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Okay, that wasn't very... Can you... No, just these spawns. Huh?
Yes.
Look at it. Doesn't he spawn? Can you...
Doesn't spawn. It just spawns again. Yeah, we lost the fog. I was about to say that. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. Like, okay. Something needs to go into the mouth of the box. That much I know.
But
like,
we haven't found
what?
anything to put in it yet. And you just thread the same path over and over again instead of trying to go in.
I'm going another one now.
No, we already walked that one.
That's where we're coming from, but I still want to explore it a bit.
So those are specifically shown.
I can open up a path around here though, so I will do that first.
Sure.
And then I will go to this one and see what I might find there. Find the correct EMA.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is... Thanks that you're just telling me that. I guess.
So not lost in the fog. The hint was just in the map.
Hey there.
Oh. You need to fight it again.
まだ生きてる
How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, fucking abomination?
Why are you dodging there? Waste of stamina. Well, the first one has no head. Assuming that's the first one. What's the last one?
Wait a second, so...
Just open up.
My journal. The yoke of the carriage had their heads removed. The yoke of the umbrella, their arms.
So it's either legs or head. Because it's either the last or the first one.
Yeah. So, and let me just look really quickly here. There is...
Carriage or kettle? Nope. And up left.
No.
You couldn't turn it?
I mean, I could turn it. It's just...
Then turn it.
It's nothing. Not...
Just use the yokai pictures. So the right is also yokai picture.
Something must be off. Like...
So it's just the wrong yokai picture. That's fine.
Okay, so... It is...
Easiest method is just go through every yokai picture and turn it around.
I mean, I don't know which one they want me to turn around though.
But you know what a yokai is, right?
Yeah, but like, I mean, I know that they want to have the yokai of the carriage. So they got their head removed, so that's probably them.
Mm-hmm. So either it's behind one of them, or you actually need to turn all of them, but I don't think you can.
No, they always turn back.
Okay, so it's fine.
Huh. I mean, I know what you mean, but like, oh, there we have it. Look.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
By the way, I do think if you have an enemy like... If you have an enemy like that and you just fucking obliterate it multiple times...
I mean, it's for the people who don't obliterate it multiple times.
No, I think then it should just stay that at some point.
No, it shouldn't. You're just annoyed. You're forgetting game design.
I mean, it's not hard, that's the thing. It's just...
If it's not hard, then don't complain.
I mean, I know what you mean, but like...
It's literally tension for the people who have problems with the enemy.
Point. It's just, I do think...
It's not a fair point. Now you're basically just praising yourself indirectly the whole time.
Okay, no, it's literally
It's
just...
what you're doing, if you intend to or not.
Okay. No durability. Yeah, I see that. Okay, I know all those pictures. There we go. There's a remember that one?
あと一つ。
Caracasa, something along those lines.
Caracasa, I think. No. Maybe at the end I should do like a montage of just perfect parrying the enemy's to death. It's funny. Okay, so we have some more.
Top left.
Oh yeah, right. I didn't see that one. Thank you. It's the carriages. Oh. Ah, there we have it.
よし。じゃあお前を試そう。
You know what I don't like about this puzzle? I would have just gone there with my arm like this, just turned him all around. It's like...
Yeah, just like...
It's like unnecessarily complicated. You have appendages. Use them.
I'm like... Ah, that is still the fastest way. Technically, not really. It is the fastest way to the vault.
Yeah, it is. So it echolocates you.
Well, now it's time to brute force.
Well, confirm. First.
なんか違うな。
Ah, they make it extra hard to brute force. What are you even doing?
And you know what? As first of, I think it was something like this.
反応なしか。
Journal. Ah, Okay. Wait, had their heads removed, so that's the
So 1, 2, 4.
I mean, basically those are they have
That's my idea. 1, 2, 4.
what do you mean with that?
1, 2, 4.
Okay.
I have no idea if it's right, but we're already there.
Wait a second. This one.
間違えたか。
That wasn't right.
Would be weird if.
I mean, sometimes the answer is very stupid. I mean, the loss of each. It's like so.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, but in Japanese, you read from right to left. So maybe the other way around. So snake ball with line and window.
Mhm.
So my line of thinking is wrong.
Mm. The yoke of the carriage had their heads removed, the arms. So wait. So if we say they got the heads removed, so both, then we are left with
Those two, yeah.
yeah. Yoke of the umbrella, their arms. So
That's one.
it would be and the
No, the yoke of the umbrella arms has 4, so those are all gone.
oh yeah, fair. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs, which was
They have no legs.
the 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah, 3.
So 3. So the answer actually is da. Okay. Half moon, snake, window.
I think so.
I guess. Or I'm also wrong.
We could do it the easy way instead of thinking. Not going back.
Yeah.
Nope. Why are you doing this?
Because it's not pausing. Right, you hear that?
I think if you're not moving, it can't find you. Can you open up the enemy? See, if you do not move, it shouldn't find you.
Okay.
And you're safe beforehand, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I'm like... okay, good.
I mean, they don't have eyes. What are you thinking?
Yeah, but sometimes they can smell.
They literally produce sound waves.
Okay.
You see them even.
Which is still dumb because sound waves can still echolocate the environment. They could still see us.
That's because the designers are dumb.
They
Sometimes.
just don't want to create daredevil enemies. Cowards.
Ideally, you would just take like a big piece of thick paper or something, like those doors, and just put them behind you in the ground, and then they can't see you anymore.
I'm still confused what they mean with remove the heads and the other. It was like
The answer is brute force. So
let's just
no. You
Okay.
will nothing like that anymore.
Okay.
You go one to the right by the upper one
Yeah.
until you're back where you were. So, next up, you go one down, and then we do the top thing again. Also remember the first symbol on the second row, okay?
Yeah.
She doesn't leave, she confirms.
Yeah, but I mean, it's confirming.
Okay, and what you were there already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone probably gonna just groans in pain right now.
Or further down.
Those are moments I wish devs would see, because it's like, why are you doing this? Well, I don't want to.
You fucked up.
Right, this was
I don't think we asked for help, Claire. We will do
mean-
it this way.
yeah.
Also, what you think looks like legs, I don't probably think look like legs. Like,
Legs are subjective.
didn't read like that. But okay then. If you're back by the full moon, okay, now the third wheel. The third
Oh yeah.
wheel.
Then let's do this.
Yes. And we do it all over again. And be ready with F12 in case it's right. Yeah. And now one further. No.
Yeah, right.
Ah, you're terrible at brute forcing.
Sorry.
Know the direction.
Oh, that was it.
Too late.
Ah, okay.
Well, whatever.
あの人は
Solved.
We totally understand Japanese stuff.
Yeah, but it belongs in the mouth of Fox, so he just wants his toy
言
back.
ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の攻撃用に削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
Listen, a bit pushy.
その鍵を稲荷像に
Just run to the statue.
Fox God versus Cellulite Doll. Let me run. Ah. Okay.
That's not how it works. Run and heal. Oh, you did.
The thing is, suddenly the map was not how it was anymore.
I know, still. You could have healed.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, wait, let me just open the map for a second. Ah, to the right.
I mean, yes.
It looked like water.
Ow.
Hey, come on.
Your sanity is gone. True, you still have a land. And you need to stop fighting. You have no sanity. You will lose health.
I guess.
How
but
many
it also,
times do I need to do
it catches up to me, so.
You still need to heal with red pills at that point.
It
See?
This passage is definitely not frustrating.
It's annoying, yeah. Lol, what?
Lol.
Really?
You know, that should not be something I needed to use.
Maybe fight it first then. But
Ah. Hinako, become Max Payne.
do you have something better for sanity?
Yeah, but like,
Then take it. Now you could have just killed it. Yeah, you can't get out of there. You had full health, only no sanity. You could have just killed it at that point.
I could have not killed it. It wasn't even low.
Has nothing to do with anything.
First of all, let's just...
No, not first of all, you clarify. Now.
First of all, it didn't do have a lot of damage.
Yes it does. Kills you. So. Just listen to what I said. I said you had full health, you could have killed it instead of run or heal.
You had...
It's not that stamina drains your sanity, drains your health fast. Okay?
Okay. But it also interrupts me.
Only when it gets to 0.
Okay.
So now you just need to
Right, it also interrupted me right now.
then bring something with big anti-stamina. Yeah, now.
I don't have it in the hotbar.
Why are you screaming just because you didn't prepare? Well, her problem isn't stamina, it's the sanity interruption. Think you can run past that one?
Yeah.
I don't think anybody will ever know you can dodge out of that with time dilation with chat and what happens.
Yeah.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
That?
You know, he literally said continue onwards, but... The fox watches over the chick coop. Ah.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコ、無事だよな。
Even though she was the first one to run.
一体どうなってんだ。
Yeah.
街から誰も。
Then this was the one that just got hit by it.
悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
ああ。
Totally a trustworthy guy.
俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
But at least we know how the splitting up
どう
works.
した？早く来ないと置いてくぞ。
Okay, it was a fake out. I did not expect that.
How is he like this calm when he couldn't even see her?
Yeah, also, the guy is sus now.
Yeah.
Before that, yeah. Now it's like, sorry, A, the Foxman stands in for Shu. Second, Shu's like, he probably killed the other girl. And probably for petty reasons too, so... Yeah. By the way, did anyone ever found out if Ibisugaoka means something like Silent Hill in Japanese?
咲子、も
Oh, I can't go into the store because
う行かなきゃ。
it's getting blocked by the body. Okay. Something here? No. We have pretty good dodge Omamori now anyway, so.
Your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. What?
I don't know what the gauge is.
Once your focus gauge is full, okay, I mean focus gauge, to perform a focus attack, your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon.
And what means Ibisu? But it's a hill. It's still a hill.
You can use items such as Ramuna and Divine Water or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity.
Mm-hmm.
Not how this works.
I'm pretty sure I saw the sign.
No, there was nothing. That's just monitor flickering for no reason. There it goes. That was your focus attack.
And she got the home run and the stadium went right. That's like literally a baseball bat swing.
Yes, I
これ
know.
が壊れたらどうする？
I'll have you another weapon? Hello?
Yeah.
Good.
Another pipe.
Because yours is barely done.
Yeah, but Ibisu is a god of fishermen. Oh, interesting. Is he blind though? Or, you know, mute? That is the big question now. Is he mute? Da, 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 da. So the elderly use local remedies. It depends what kind of folk medicine. Some is bullshit, some is true.
It's almost just the now less effective form of modern medicine.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to use the last swing, but oh well.
Maybe the next one you surprise with the bad bet.
Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, that is good use. Now I just need to refill my sanity. What's over here?
You know what the worst part is? That you can't just eat it.
Yeah. You have to replace it. It's like...
How about that? Just go back.
Huh?
Drink your wine.
I don't... Wait a second. I don't know which one it was again, by the way. I didn't want to drink that. I could drink the Kuz, but it's 100 offering.
And take the divine water, I guess? Well, that seems fine.
Yeah. But like, I mean, Kutsu is like, that's annoying.
Drink the water. That's that.
Divine water, yeah. Like, on which is it? That's literally on which one is it?
1, 2, 3. Can't you count?
Only drinking all three will clear this one. Okay, you know what?
Stamina, not sanity?
No, I was like, okay, where do I want to... I put it on the 3.
It says sanity. By the way.
Yes. But like, divine water.
I know you can't keep up with what we're talking about, but...
Oh, yeah, okay. Thing is just, I wanted to have the...
Eat it? Take the shit
I
now?
can't. Because I drank 1.
Yeah, but it's still something.
Oh well. I can't go up there though.
But now you have sanity again, so...
Okay, that's a 1-2 punch actually. Pretty effective. But basically one good counter and one strong swing and one small swing kills them.
Seems like it.
Yeah. Oh, hi. First of all, we get rid of Yu Kutsuki. I can definitely get rid of 2 Yokan. Then I have a more free and... Yeah, that sounds good, actually.
And you still can only get one item.
Yeah, no, 2.
Yep.
I have 2 slots open now.
Okay, if you say so.
Another Higashi. Can I say though that Hinako is doing the mistake nearly every single one of those every single survival horror protagonist does doesn't get a backpack. They're always like, yeah, I don't need that. And it's like, no. You want the fucking backpack. I mean, look at literally Leon S. Kennedy, best boy, was like, okay, I survived a Raccoon City on fuck all. So when he went to Spain, he brought a whole ass suitcase and he obliterated that cult. That's just Leon S. Kennedy. Yeah, just
To be fair, she does the same thing, just without the suitcase.
yeah.
抽選小ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
He was not carrying that thing in gameplay.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Okay, that was a pretty... Okay, can I say he has major Keiichi energy? I mean that very positively.
Also, she didn't pinch.
Herself.
Yeah. So obviously she prefers Creepy Monster World over Shitty Dead World.
Wait, I mean, I get it.
Yeah. You have more agency
Yeah.
there.
But hey, you know about backpacks. It's not like we were talking a while ago that there should be a System Shock / survival horror like game where you have a backpacks like Outward.
先生いますか？
And one swing. See?
Yeah, but I know where you're confused sometimes. They did try to convey some information with the edge of the screen sometimes, and it might look like the perfect counter window.
Yeah. Also, how does it say? You know that this is a survival horror game because we have an objective and we're just fucking off to go roam through houses.
Hello. Can you hit it?
No.
Big swing.
Nope. It's one of those. It's not yet a thing yet. Hinako, what are you doing in that house? There could be a key item in here. By the way, I had a very, very cursed thought, and I was like,
Yes.
do you think some chat on Twitter made I made Hinako look like an actual woman post? You know the ones.
Unexpected.
Mm-hmm. Oh, oh,
Try it from every angle while you explain.
now. Now.
Oh, eyeballs.
It's the eyeball collection. The eyeballs.
Yes.
Welcome to the eyeballs. What? Okay, Claire. Remember Horizon Forbidden West? Remember that post?
Apparently not. That's why she's asking.
And fair point, yeah. Where someone was like, I made her look not ugly and like a real woman, and it's like, yeah. Because let me put it like this, everyone in Silent Hill looks like actual Japanese people. And so like someone legitimately probably thought that Hinako should look like some anime girl. I almost guarantee you that. So I'm like, yeah, did someone do the cursed shit? I don't know.
We don't know. We're just expecting it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's more like, did someone do that? That's the question. Could?
I mean, people do that to their children all the time, even if they're under 15.
Oh no. It's gone now.
Probably just went out for a stroll.
Probably. I need to trade in some stuff at the shrine.
I have to say one thing though.
Mm-hmm.
I know why I don't play survival horror games most of the time.
Why?
They're boring.
I mean, listen, Resident Evil is a lot more fast-paced and better.
I know.
We need to actually get to Resident Evil 5 on Wednesdays. But I know.
I will not entertain this thought while I have my own.
This kind of sucks.
Ramuna sucks.
No, Arare sucks more. It's like slightly restores health, but
Yeah, right. I
yeah, that one is good. That one is good. That one, I want to get rid of it. To get Kutsu Water to offer that one up as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I find it very funny how the delay with chat destroys a lot of conversations. Because yeah, that's why we said we should use it. There's a lot of fog rolling in right now. Anyway. There we go. 100 more.
Can you take the scissors out of the eyeball zone?
I don't think so.
Try.
I want to, but I can't do shit here.
Oh. Why isn't it even there?
I don't know, it's just like the doctor has eyeballs.
That's what happens if you don't eat the apples.
Actually, I was like, maybe he's definitely praying to Rom, but like, you know.
Oh, we don't really want a hint, so I think we're just too old-timery. We have no problem sitting a day on a problem.
I mean, we brute force the shit out of something. I mean, that means there's something in here.
What means that?
I Yeah, this is a separate puzzle we can solve. I was like, maybe I need to come back later.
You can come back later, provided.
I don't know if I can come back later.
So what? Also, you never turned the box fully. That's also a thing. Like,
Oh yeah.
see, you never did.
You're right. It didn't show me the last time it did stuff.
Didn't need to. It's just like pretty obvious because the ledge in front is already terrible. Fully. What do you don't understand with fully? You had the left side already.
I can't do the left side fully, and I can't do the right side fully.
Yeah, but you never went right completely. That's why. Oh, you have your key.
Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. But I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. But it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku. People across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of a local physician. What is Doburoku? That's actually interesting now.
I can Google that.
Because it's like a cloudy wine, cloudy rice wine. It doesn't need to sound like a big problem.
It's an alcoholic drink. The making of sake or any alcoholic beverages at home and without license is illegal in Japan, but its making has quite peculiar origins. More than 1,000 years ago in Japan, there was no such thing as chemistry. All sake recipes were made by guessing, imported recipes, and word of mouth. The elements of Doburoku are different from sake. Usually, to make sake, what you need is cold temperature, rice, koji, spring water, and yeast. Instead, for Doburoku, what you need is a miko, Shinto shrine maidens, rice, cold temperatures, and water. This is a Shinto ceremony, so the making was and still is during winters between December and January. Was activated by the mikos by actually chewing the steamed rice in their own mouth and actually spitting it inside a big wooden container. The same containers for miso production. So chewed rice begins to ferment, and from sugar it becomes alcohol. The taste is usually far less palatable than regular sake because the range of taste of Doburoku is around the sour range. But as a very old tradition, it is very famous among locals, like in the villages of Shirakawa-go, and also people from all around Japan. Nowadays, the making has been improved, of course, but its very original taste hasn't changed. Drinking Doburoku is still one of the most entertaining festivals in the local and remote areas of Japan. Definitely worth experiencing.
Okay, so why was this banned?
Oh, well, because you aren't allowed to make alcohol of your own. That's why.
Oh, I see. It's always kind of interesting how a lot of those conservative countries always go with bullshit like, bullshit like, oh, you can't make alcohol.
誰かいるの？
Is it?
Fuck you. I don't know to wear more omamoris, actually. Undetermined court case. COD is probably more. Boy was astonishingly malnourished, and the barium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence suggests they were put there by human hands. Seem to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. I mean, warm body, good to over winter. There, your larvae in there. Corpse to come through with an unexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case. Oh no! 08. All bodies with unexplicable cause of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as customary
Glance.
as a customary glance. Additional notes: this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. It's just fucking Higurashi at this point. He's really just doing the greatest hits again. Additional notes: this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. I wonder why. Oh boy, so you mean the local faith has been killing off people? Maybe. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinaris. Okay. Ryokushi. I know what. He's really just playing the greatest hits now.
You said that already.
Yeah. Also, it's interesting that there are claw marks, so...
Maybe there was a fox in here. This one had a different attack pattern.
Yeah. Do I have something? I mean, I could use the first aid kit, but I kind of don't want to.
I'll just do it. Or maybe not. It also... No, it's just restoring health. It's fine.
Yeah, why not?
You know what would be really nice from this game? If they kept the hot bar and your health, sanity and stuff just visible. Yeah.
That would be very useful.
I don't get this trend of like turning them off.
Girl.
You wear even clothes. You should start waiting until you actually have stamina.
I thought it was already regenerating, but
You think and you're wrong. And I would have walked while swinging. I can do that.
yeah.
But yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry, something in that field. Let me just check. Where's Rinko's house anyway? It's a pretty sprawling map, I have to say, though.
Top right.
Top right?
Yeah.
Oh. Let me just explore the field a bit.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
You still have some, but yeah, I guess. All do the rights, petties. Legend of Ibisugaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ibisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day, deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances like a ripple of hot air. People want not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their lives. I mean, if you say so. There's nothing here. What do you want?
That one is not dancing, so it's fine.
Yeah. No one here. Oh well. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, wow, wow, wee, wow.
Wow, wow, wee, wow. Counter-Strike. Bam. Do we save something to here?
Look at the box he opened.
Fair point. There's nothing in there. Guess I have to swallow some pills again. Yokan. I could probably eat one of those. I would say 7. That's pretty good.
Would be a lot nicer if not like every 30 seconds I would get a disconnect.
Oh, that's dumb. What is going on with
Like
Discord right now?
Disconnect sound. By the way.
Mm.
Chocolate.
The new imported can has been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for local children. Mmm.
No, meat.
And sanity will not be consumed when using focus for
Slightly restores.
Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when
Using
focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Yes, this one is good. This one is definitely good. Okay, so this seems like I have to go there. God, sorry. I kind of hate the fact that we are destroying a bit the atmosphere, but like, yeah, this wasn't a jump scare. This was more. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, we were. Where are coming here from? I don't know if Hinako knows about Borat.
the more important question is, does Borat know of Hinako?
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Didn't she say she's sporty?
Yeah. Elf items. A kind of an arena. Anyway, Another steel pipe.
念のため持っていこう。
Another toolkit. I wonder what this is. I truly wonder what this all means. Lol.
Flowery knife block.
こいつ
どうした
でかい化け物が出た。
何そっちまで行けないんだ蔵に逃げ込め俺は窓をこじ開ける
I think it was the perfect dodge you're supposed to do stuff with.
Yeah, that was a counter. No, the perfect dodge just refused my stamina.
Oh yeah, right. I remember. I'm pretty sleepy right now.
I noticed. We can skip that.
なんだこいつ。
ひなこどうした
でかい化け物が出た。
何そっちまで行けないんだ蔵に逃げ込め俺は窓をこじ開ける
Okay, now you're just doing stupid things.
Okay, wait a second. I just...
Wrong direction. And too early the first time.
It has an insta-kill?
Oh, you'd have help.
I guess. But like... I don't know. This
Just use the items that give you infinite sanity and stamina for a short while and you're done.
good point. Which one were they again? So chocolate,
And Hikashi, I think.
chocolate and so there's two.
Then I have to correct both of you. If you need low health for it to be an insta-kill, it's not an insta-kill. It's just a lot of damage.
Yeah. It's just a lot of damage.
I'm being pedantic, I know. Sorry.
なんだこいつ。
どうした
でかい化け物が出た。
But now I also know how to frame the whole Silent Hill story in mystery terms. She's just on a sugar rush.
Okay, that one,
Weird hitbox. Went full.
yeah. I'm just currently
Yeah,
trying to
she's
figure
always
out.
dodging away. Staggering the thing for some reason.
And the other thing is that, so in Day Heal, maybe I should just pop one of those before I go in.
Sure.
That was the wrong one.
Yeah. It's 2 and 8. If I see that correctly.
7 was. I wanted to heal a Yokan, but so.
こいつ
どうした
でかい化け物が出た
そっちまで行けないんだ
Just hit it.
裏に逃げ込め俺は窓をぶち開ける
You have infinite stamina. On there. On there. Oh, just that. Really not sure what does more damage to it. Oh, you still need to dodge.
That one wasn't even really an attack. But
Yeah,
like,
it's weird. Like it's a big person.
I guess, yeah.
It's a big person moving slightly. Damage. Is that kind of phobic?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't.
It did
Pop
this
chocolate.
でかい化け物が出た
何そっちまで行けないんだ裏に逃げ込め俺は窓をぶち開ける
Ah.
Nope.
That's. Ah. Yeah, it's Silent Hill after.
Huh?
What I kind of hate about the fact is that I don't have a shrine here to save my setup before, so I would need to do the chocolate all over again, always, and that's annoying.
You have a knack to dodge exactly in the wrong moment for this attack.
But that's okay. That was bullshit.
It wasn't down yet. Too early, wrong direction. And now you just hit air.
What?
You hit just air for some reason.
I did.
You attacked the air.
Also, in the beginning, the lock-on didn't work, so that was a bit annoying. Considering this thing is a flower, so
Don't forget your items.
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think I can do Discord much longer.
It's so annoying.
Yep.
And you thought over a server it should be pretty stable, but no. Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Huh?
I was wondering why the window is closed, and then I remembered.
You closed it.
Yeah. There are only so many I can get before headaches set in.
I get you. I get you though.
Way too early.
Oh, okay. So that's.
The way, the pace you want to play the game versus the pace the game actually has is way too different.
I mean, I also just don't understand.
No, you just
text
make
pattern.
click, 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 and the game is like boom, boom, boom. You know?
Yes.
That's a good thing.
Oh, I can't replace them. I thought that maybe this will be put in the box then, but no.
No. Silent Hill was never a game about immersion. I'm sorry.
They could have done a bit.
I know they could have. But it's just not their thing. See? You just hit air. I can wait.
I have it.
Nice.
Fuck you. I do find it cool that if you hit the blade, you bonk off.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
True.
Girl, you were able to kill a boss with one lead pipe. That's good.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
Uh-huh. Oh! Oh, fun! Okay, so basically what happens is that the boss doesn't die. You have to turn a crank, then a fucking other monster shows up, the boss returns, and meanwhile it says, oh, I need to crank fast. So I thought like, oh, you need to just crank faster. No! This is... there are sometimes some moments where you just sit there being like, hey, listen, everyone. So dodging through that isn't doable. Yo, you want to wrap around too? Whatever the fuck that was. Okay. I was stuck in the surrounding area a bit. That was fun. I swear, if you do this all over again, game, then I'm just labeling this the most annoying section.
ひなこ気がのものだ急げ大丈夫か
なんとかな。
よかった純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話ささあ行こうぜ
行こう。
Inari Sushi. You know what? Inari Sushi is really fucking delicious. Okay, this might be because, how's it called? I've been with some friends to a sushi place here, and I have a problem actually eating seaweed, like nori. It's just long story, but Inari Sushi, that shit is, that's delicious. I've fucking I devoured it, like you wouldn't believe how much I devoured that. Okay, first of all, enshrine Kutsuti. Yes, please give me some more space. Fully resourced health, stamina, and current max sanity. That's good, but 150 fate on top is probably better. Is it?
I don't know. You can try. You have enough health items, I think, so far.
Yeah. I only have 5 red capsules left, but it should be fine. Honestly, yeah, let's do this. I wonder when the game opens up, because so far it's a pretty linear experience. I mean, pretty linear, but still. Ooh, nice. We have upgrades. We can upgrade abilities. You can use a blank Ema and Faith to pray at the Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time.
Oh, so it's just plus everything.
I guess. Increase your ability. Oh no, it's per one. Oh boy, Omamori. Okay. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I have a question though. Should that's a bad decision. That's a hard decision to make because it's definitely not framed equally. 1,500 is like either I should ignore it or I should definitely save for it. That's a question now. Yeah, that's the thing. So far the Omomoris we have is like increase max health. So, you know.
The question actually is, then, at that point, 500 increase health increases your health by how much versus the Omamori slot? Because if you get better Omamoris down the line, it doesn't even matter if the health talisman gives you less than the health increase. So I guess just save for it.
Yeah, considering there are apparently only 5 Omamori slots to have, I guess we go for those first. And let me guess, in New Game Plus you have them anyway. Yeah, I thought so that you can get good Omamoris later. And then it's like, you know, on a perfect hitting a focus attack restores sanity or so.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
Why is Shu always fucking disappearing? Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it hurts. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to a really scary scarecrow. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Okay.
影を抜いてってどういう意味？
Yep, that is definitely remove the thorns and scarecrows. Hey, you're the monster. So apparently one scarecrow is nice and we need to pull out the thorn. being a pawn, really. It looks like the celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Ooh, Agura no Hote-sama, a clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisuga Oka as Agura no Hote-sama or Hote-sama's cure, and still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Space Wars. This is a game that Shun and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. In the end, Shun and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and I eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even the town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town, even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizons. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Oh, I wonder what this one stands for. So Shu actually is deep into gardening and an herbalist, which is like, but okay, game. Sometimes you're sending me very mixed signals about Shu. Like sometimes he acts very like, really my guy, aren't you just making this up? And then sometimes it's just like, no, he seems to be like a really upstanding guy. Okay. There's fun. Okay. You know, it really annoys when you have a combat system around the lock-on and then just the game decides, nope, no more lock-on for you.
いかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Flashlights, you don't need have to be afraid anymore. So she was nice. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Oh.
ちょうどいい。トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
Well,
ここさっきも通った。
that's a nice effect, actually. Well, and there's the next round of scarecrows.
またかかし？
Got this painful burden off my chest. That's a chest. Not really a chest. That is a chest. But apparently the wrong one. Yeah, no. I mean, it's...
またかかし？
I mean, it says, you know, good riddance. I feel as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. So, but, you know, since you're taking stakes, it has to be something from the chest. Or, wait. Nope. That one is wrong. I actually mean this guy, maybe. Nope. Actually, just let me kill myself because that's actually more.
Faster.
It saves me resources.
高かし
We had you already, right? Huh. Yeah. Wait, okay, this one is even more chest, so I guess. Nope. Why was it that?
Questions.
Or is it something they translated badly?
Wouldn't be a first.
Because then I would definitely turn that down in terms of puzzles, because that's just making it annoying at some point. Because puzzles are fine. Puzzles lost in translation? Ooh. Go there. Right carcass.
でもお供え物だったよね。ここさっきも通った。
Yeah. That could be the case how to interpret it. But also like, oh, there's another round. It's funeral today. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Okay, so let me guess. You hurt him. That one's actually more explicit. She doesn't have a sickle. There's a guy. But she is walking away from him, so that's probably her. That seems a lot more easier to figure out. If not, this one actually has pretty generous checkpoints. Yep, this one. Flashcards. I wonder why I called you over. This one was easy compared to the other ones. Oh, do we have some bandages? Yes. Nice. Ah, hi. What's the next one? It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. By the way, this is definitely about how's it called? That one girl. Those are looking at each other. There you go, get staggered. Anyway, always got between me and him, and there is just two looking at each other. So this is you, right? I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Yeah, this is, I feel, definitely about that one girl that liked Shu. And is very weird about the fact that Hinako and Shu just hang out. Even though Hinako definitely doesn't want shit from Shu, but Shu probably wants something from her, and it's gonna be a whole fucking mess. Not that we had that a bunch of times. Okay, hi. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing. By the way, I will probably adjust the camera a little bit, since Agonia's not sitting besides me now. She can't actually follow that well. But basically, just so you know what is happening. Walking through a cornfield and kind of interacting with scarecrows that are definitely about the relationship between Hinako and that one friend that is into Shu. So, like...
Yeah, that much I got.
No, I didn't I did not banish her, Claire. She just didn't want to anymore because this got fucked up. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing like you always said. Don't ever show your face again. Okay. Nothing. Oh, what's over here? Ah, yeah, as I thought so. Ooh, chocolate. Yeah, the one that looks more like Hinako that is away. Hello. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Oh, it happens all the time. In a section about not, being a bit nonconformist and that it annoys other girls. Oh my god. What do you mean with it? It's not subtle until it's in the background until the second half. This is just a fucking foreground.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ!
You apparently got a pretty good item.
ひなこ
リンコは
呼んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
Oh.
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
You fucking ass!
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪い赤ちゃんでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Like, shit happens and it's like, oh, my hero, you care. Oh, hi, Hinako. Like, dial it down, girl. I mean, if you say this is subtle in comparison, I just was like, this is the pretty standard Higurashi affair. And like, I mean, maybe Ryukishi really was like, I heard some fuckers didn't get the message the first time I made this type of story.
サクコはあんないい子がどうして
There's the doll again.
これ以上
I wonder what that twist will be.
にとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
街を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
Wonder how long one run goes, considering we are nearing the 4-hour mark. Oh. Oh, damn.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら
Huh.
西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山、越えられるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
台所どこだっけ。
Means her sister. Huh. But, Yeah. 12 hours for one playthrough. That's yeah. God, he really made the Umineko of fucking survival horror games.
私一体
By the way, since you're not here anymore, should we pause? It's 1 a.m. or should we keep going?
Your choice, really.
I can keep going. But by the way, we're back in the
いた
in the other world,
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに
and also Rinko pushed us down the stairs.
As she does.
She literally had those eyes. You're like, yep, backstabbing little shit. It's like, I know what you're up to. I mean, this is more in the case of, so the thing about survival horror games is, as you know, one of the key parts is the replayability, which, I mean, is pretty, with stream time limits. I mean, yes, but like, messy scrolls. I wonder what that pretty little thing's chirp will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I really contain myself every time I think about her. Okay. The thing is that, how should I put it? Like, the thing about survival horror is that with replays, even with those that change during replays, the general idea is to have, a sensible runtime. It's, something like, I need to go through another shrine. Fine.
使えるものはないか
that you have like, how's it called? First of all, I think I need to, you know what, I'm just using...
How about you stop and talk?
Okay, you have reasonable runtimes for one playthrough, like 6 to 7 hours, and you repeat it. 12 hours for one playthrough is... Holy shit. That's a lot.
It's fine if the game is engaging for you.
Fair point. Fair point. I'm just gonna say it out now. I do think it is a tiny bit linear right now.
It's linear since I started watching, and I think it still
行
is.
かなきゃ
Yeah, which is like there is a whole town to explore and etc. And like, I know they probably want to go somewhere with it, but but overall, oh, I have an Emma. Good. But overall, it does feel a little bit like,
We have a whole Emma.
yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's not that engaging. I probably would have more fun with the game if it was a visual novel.
That's the thing where I'm like, I feel it's probably also one of those cases where, yeah, as what I heard from a lot of people, the first half is like, yeah, this is fine if you like this, and then it starts going all out, and which is like, okay, yeah, but like, why do you always take so long, Ryukishi?
You say that. Umineko is great from the very beginning.
Okay, no, let's just be real here. The first arc, even if good, rags, especially in the beginning. You told that to me, to my face, when we met. You
I
were
don't
literally-
remember.
Oh, you do. You know, you told me, yeah, that's just a long. It's but you know like it's long, it's dry, but it's relevant. Those were
That's why
your words, and
That's why I found it still engaging.
I know, and I get that, and I agree with you on that. But I think we can also
Even the stupid joke people complain about is actually relevant.
with that one.
Yes.
Yeah. Surprisingly relevant the moment you think about it. And it's like, oh no. Yeah. So like it's probably gonna be more interesting the moment you unlock stuff and shit. But right now it's just a bit like you wait for Omamoris, you explore sometimes, and yeah. Like
What?
the thing about this is just like it's a bit draggy, and that's like
You took so long, I already zoned off, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean the game drags. Even though I know this is all set up, and I know this is probably gonna be really good, especially on out the end, etc.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Stay away from the western room, okay?
Okay.
I mean, welcome to the possessiveness of
Someone?
a guy.
あそこ空いてたっけ
You know what's the funny thing? If you would write the same thing but by a deranged lesbian, you would say hot.
But there's a difference here, you know?
I know. I actually acknowledge the difference in art, at least.
Especially since there is not the same amount of power difference.
Depends.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. Ancient note. Valuable relics were away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. What's the way back to the... No. Mine was over here. This one is now actually mildly spooky, I have to admit that. But like, in a nice way.
Oh, sadly, I can't really absorb the atmosphere because every time I go into the server with you and load your stream, it's like... Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, good job, Discord, I
I
guess.
still have no clue what's going on with that.
Like, I know this game is probably gonna be really fucking good and out into the back, and probably it will also play faster on replays, but God, anyway. There's a monster in here. I already heard it. hey, look, it starts as a schoolgirl, and goes up until they're married and women, and they all don't have faces because it robs them of their identity.
Oh, look, something in Japanese.
Okay. Might as well just stab him now.
Just stab him now.
I mean, the Rinku is also just a, let's just say, a bitch. She threw us down the
stairs.
Yeah. Oh. Nice. I see weapon.
Naginata.
Yeah. They should have had that in the real world, because that would have been very useful. Okay, considering I can't just switch over to lock on that fast, it's just a bit annoying.
You know what I would actually like? Even though I know it would ruin the horror a bit.
What?
She is a sporty person, right?
Yes.
But she can't jump down like 5 decimeters, like inclines, like mini cliffs, without going into down on her knees first, basically. And she can't block.
Yeah.
I find that slightly irritating.
I mean, we have a counter. I wonder if we also get a grapple now. That would be funny.
But block would be. It was just stupid.
Now I just... Okay, legitimately, I had stamina.
No, he didn't.
No, okay. Yeah, that was weird.
サクコ。
Okay, that is. Great uses focus charging time. Yeah, I will fucking. Oh, yeah.
何かに使えそう。
That is going so. Oh. This is the question which the rest of the game's combat with. I almost thought so because like because the moment you have something like that, it's either irrelevant or mandatory. And
You mean the faster focus attacks?
yeah.
Yeah. Just too good. Oh, he had no stamina. Yeah, that's the one thing I really don't get. Okay, she's apparently like really sporty in a track club.
Yeah.
Probably rolled around with shoe in the dirt and catching beetles. But she is totally unable to do most things she should be bodily capable of.
Yeah. No suplexing.
チョコ。
I'm not even talking about suplexing. That's just like the way she stabs with the thing is so.
Not trained, but yeah. Postmates note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, and for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Okay, so what happened after her big sister married? All the secret arts, medicines still come to us, spirit and flesh. I mean, we know that the fox guy is basically just the possessiveness of Shu. Let's just be real here.
That
Symptoms are onset as following: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. After prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened.
Ew.
Yeah. I mean, track and field people can still do stuff, but like, yeah, she doesn't. Crimson Spring gushing from the womb.
I'm not talking about like that she has a proper fighting stance or anything, but even I, not being in a track team, could have told you that it's a stupid way to like half-heartedly poke your opponent.
Yeah.
And actually use the Naginata for length. Like you have one hand behind that can hold and actually push through your other hand.
Actually, you create a lot of thrust with that.
Yeah. You can do it with both hands, then you have less reach, or just with the hand in the back, or...
So, Igarashi clan's last sentence. Not enough to honorable blood, fill it up, make it full, otherwise. Okay.
Yeah. Like, I highly doubt neither I nor she should be capable of making a clean edge cut or something like that. Because I have no idea how to do it properly, and she also doesn't. Because why would she know?
February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. Labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare.
Oh.
Well, there is something going on again in a, mountain town in Japan in the Ryukishi 07 story.
I'm just saying, if you run around a mountain and probably also playing with sticks, you should have a rough idea how to use them.
Yeah. I mean, it depends really on your upbringing. Like, not everyone learned how to use... Okay, here's the thing. Where I grew up,
Yeah.
there were a lot of medieval festivals, so I can guarantee you...
When I grew up, there weren't. That's why I'm saying this.
Okay, yeah. I just want to say that this is still traditional rural Japan. I think they should know at least how to handle a naginata, which is, by the way, a traditional weapon of a housewife, which they then didn't want them to have anymore. I wonder why.
I'm just saying, even if you are
Yeah.
not trained in weapons, which I'm expecting her not to be right now. Yeah? You had a stick. You know how to poke things. Come on.
Yeah.
サクコ
That's my point. That's all.
サクコなの
I think that would be an interesting thing to make a survival horror game in Germany, because let me be clear here, a lot of people would do know here how to use swords.
A surprisingly big minority knows how to actually do cuts with swords. Yeah.
And axes. Oh, and also we had, by the way, you know what we also had?
Generally blades, because making a proper cut with a blade is hard.
Yeah. But like, we also had like a lot of, because we were like on like literally a Roman settlement, and we also had a lot of Roman stuff. So, they were like, hey, this is how you use like Shield and Gladius, which is like, can I just point out that Shield and Gladius is a fucking effective way to deal with a survival horror situation.
Depends on your enemy.
On the most normal enemies, yeah, it's good. And on the big ones,
If they're like infectious, like zombies, you probably want a spear, but only if it's not too many, because then you will be overrun.
yeah.
Then you need armor.
Yeah. In Emi Yogu Roku, research notes. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Yugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Yugon Roku. The such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court. A practice was expressly forbidden under the Euro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hojo era. That's old. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practices on Myodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood.
I like the smell of sandalwood.
Sandalwood is really good, yeah.
So maybe it works.
Honestly, if you get like a nice, one of those smoke things that make some aromatic smoke things with sandalwood.
Oh, look, at Red Carcass.
Another one. Wait a second. I can't see how much health I have anymore. God damn it, this is like the dumbest thing.
Yeah, and the worst thing is that they probably did it for immersion.
And there we go. I literally just have to swing, which is like...
Stupid.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need to get rid of something, and it's like... I guess I get the red capsule.
Yeah.
So yeah. There we go. So I do want to have my great carcass. Okay, good. And there is a red capsule. No.
You can come back here when you have eaten your carcasses.
What do you mean with an interesting detail?
Probably the sandalwood smell.
The sandalwood smell, yeah. Okay. You know, I am a bit pissed about the fact that I just, I did a counter on it, and that didn't trigger, which is like, if we can parry window gets big. I know, it's just like, it didn't do anything at all. Come on.
Probably here.
I did already, but like... Can I say that's a bit... Oh, they even aim at you. Ah, nice. I'm at 1020 and now I am at 1120.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの? Sakuko?
I mean, you really think this will Stone orb. Huh. Time to backtrack. Oh, please not again this shit. If it's running through the I drain your sanity all the time thing again, then... Oh, it's just a boss. Made out of dolls.
A girl boss. Apparently not.
逃げなきゃ。
早くひなこでっかいよここ
咲子、ここはダメ。
You know the way?
No.
Then open the map. I think you ran in the wrong direction.
I think I needed to go... No. Here, down, left, up. That's the way that back.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, it definitely... I cannot...
Next time, just open the map first. You know
Yeah.
where to go. Then you wouldn't have that problem.
Okay, so I want to go out of the shrine. Right. Up.
Yeah, right. Then
No, I think I need to go...
to the right. You need to get in there.
Yeah, probably.
And then
Okay, you know what? First of all...
逃げなきゃ。
早くひなこでっかいよここ
咲子、ここはダメ。
ひなこ私を一人ぼっちにしてひらひら
ごめん、ごめんね。
一人は嫌だダメだね
It's one of those things like... Yeah. Not impossible, especially when you pop the stamina stuff.
that's what they're for. Sugar rush, I tell you.
Yeah. But like...
It's more annoying than anything else, right?
Yeah, it's just... I mean, I get why it's doing it. It's dead. It's the game's decision. Boss fight!
Yep.
I mean, no, that's definitely something I understand. It's just, I just don't particularly like those sections, that's all. And now I wish to also have some chocolate. That's unfair. Mwah. Anyway, yeah, obviously I'm suspicious. It's fucking survival horror. I should be suspicious. This is beautiful, though.
It's good.
Where's my sugar rush? Don't worry, don't stand up.
咲子
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's Tool. I couldn't even do shit. What the fuck? What's an
咲子どうして何なの
There's no stamina.
Watch this?
Still funny if you have an elder abomination that talks about money.
咲子
I mean, as if these aren't manifestations of the things tormenting her.
何なの 咲子お願いだからやめて
I'm stabbing you.
Your stamina is normal again.
Ah, I can dodge that, I guess. Okay,
Spike's on the way back.
oh, that's a new attack. Use my face. But yeah, in a Miko outfit. Mm.
咲子どうして
Okay, so that.
なの
Mhm.
Sakuko? どうして
Sometimes this just combos me. Oh my god.
サクコ？どうして？一体何なの？
Okay, so okay, I'm really trying to learn what the rhythm of this boss is supposed to be. Because I could just chuck, you know, more candy.
サクコ？どうして？一体何なの？
Ah,
サクコ？どうして？一体何なの？
okay, so, it's really inconsistent. Because I know when she did, I saw her do the, you know, open her arms and T-posing, but then she had a, you can counter her, and now she doesn't have it anymore. Which is like, is that supposed to be consistent or not?
こうどうして何なの
I think when she comes to you,
Ah, I
with that move, then it does it. But since you dodged, you couldn't.
サクコどうして
Also hammering the thing way too much.
I didn't really hammer a lot, but yeah.
サクコどうして
Okay, how?
一体何なの
No, it didn't again.
You dodged.
No, even when I dodged, it did that.
No, when you dodge, you can counter. They don't trigger then.
サクコ
But one thing you could try, if you have a bigger opening,
何なの
yeah. Well, that's good to know.
Let me just try it a bit.
You do you.
サクコどうして一体何なの
No, I. Okay.
咲子どうして一体何なの咲子お願いだからやめて私を置いてかないで許してあげるから帰ってきて
Okay. That's...
咲子どうして何なの
So now I can't. Ugh.
咲子どうして一体何なの
Okay,
咲子どうして一体何なの
now it did again. Okay, and now it...
咲子どうして一体何なの
Okay, so now it didn't work again.
あっち行け咲子どうして一体
サクコどうして何なのどうして戦わなくちゃいけないの
I mean, you know what? Considering critically infused damage taken while dodging is good, but like cannot change during combat. Ah, okay, yeah, good.
サクコどうして何なの
I know. It's just I can't do this, and like, please kill me. I want to do this again. Okay. I mean, you're kind of right. Let me just What is my... those are autosaves, this one. First of all, yeah. This one is just kind of better until I can get other stuff in. And now I can basically try this one again. Because it's not a hard boss. It's just...
Your timing is a bit off, mostly.
Yeah. Uh,
どうして一体何なの
oh yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, now it just didn't want to. That's one of those things,
I guess you didn't need to dodge when she comes towards you.
no.
Or is it stop interrupting? Or is that an attack as well?
that is an attack as well.
Okay.
You see, now it's a core combat. Yeah, it is. That is really strong. I do think it's weird to say this, but I think they actually have a good combat system here. They are just literally probably having some technical stuff because, again, sometimes I literally look at the enemy, with the lock on, and I think because Hinako, I think the problem they have, and this is what I guess, is they want Hinako to be aligned with the enemy, but also have some quote-unquote realism in it that Hinako can't turn on her own that fast. The problem is that she is sometimes...
After the dodge, she takes a while to turn again.
Sometimes she turns fast, sometimes she doesn't. And this there is no real coherence because it happens with stamina or not.
Yeah, you had stamina. I saw that.
And I think the problem is what you expect from such a game, because this is how the combat is designed, is that they do want that if you, basically have the enemy in your line of sight and you have the, and you can counter, a counter should click. But because they probably have it like Hinako has to see the enemy, it just feels off because, again, sometimes she turns and you can just counter after a good dodge. And sometimes not. I've had that issue with control. Should I put on the controller is the question, though.
Try.
Considering there are no, which is definitely something they maybe should have considered not doing. It could be, but that would be actually kind of, that would be hilariously bad if that is just a problem, because I think, hey, what? Now I need to actually look up what the controls are. Okay, focus is L2. Item shortcut is L1. Heavy attack and light attack are there. Dodge is on circle. Okay. Yep, it's definitely a PC input problem. She's turning much faster now. Yeah. And as with a system that should not have that much problems. Well, now it didn't blink again. Cool. Japan is Controller Island. Let's just be real about this. Honestly, I do like playing this with mouse and keyboard more, though. The thing is just, I think what I also can see what is a problem, because I think they literally just forgot to to have like the attack have a consistent counter. Which is not good. See, now it had him. Yeah, that's the thing where I would like. I think they just have a problem with their consistency of triggering counters, and that's okay. This one, I just ignore this because like counters are an integral part of the combat. Like they want to be, but. No, the thing is, Claire, what I want to say is counters are clearly designed in a way that they weave into the flow of combat. That is like... The thing is just... Yeah, that they're supposed to, that's the thing. I think the problem the game has is that, you know, as you can see here, sometimes it says the, you know, attack... Like, this boss just has definitely a problem of sometimes it shows the attack being counterable, sometimes not, which is just, what is it now? You can't have both. That is bullshit. That is not good design, period.
You could do it, but then you would need different animations for
and
attack variations for a similar attack. Like one you can counter, one you can't.
Also, the fact that they just need to make counters hard. Like, you look at the enemy, you do the counter, you just should snap into the counter. Otherwise, it will feel bad. No, they just extend the counters, as they said.
サクコどうして一体何なの
It's actually, again, one interesting thing. I looked at her, I was clearly not in range, but there was still a counter, and like, sorry, people, they probably should, make the... They should probably make the, lock-on more hard-coded.
サクコ
You don't mean what you said, but okay.
どうして一体何なの
Okay. That's another thing. In the dodge... Also, see how the yeah, that's not good.
Has some things that could be more snappy.
Okay.
You know what's interesting? Draw insect.
That's really cool, yeah.
I know what it's inspired from. You know what the thing is?
Huh?
It's a thing that comes to us now from the Mediterranean through climate change. And it's actually really useful because it eats, especially in vineyards, pests and stuff.
Okay, yes, what is it?
I don't know how it's called, I just told you what it is.
Then... You know what? Now you...
Hey, you died. I told you in the screen here.
Yeah.
So stop complaining.
So is this a specific insect that...
Yeah. A specific kind of insect. There are probably more of them or similar.
Okay, that was a bad hitbox again. So an insect that comes to the Mediterranean.
Yeah, it comes now up in Germany as well. Yeah.
サクコどうして
Yeah. Again, now there was no counter. It's
You can complain about it, but in the end,
ど
you
う
need
し
to
て
adapt.
一体何なの どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの
oh.
You can do it.
I think my biggest annoyance with it is currently that, yeah, inconsistencies, and sometimes the enemy just has some hard tracking. It's doable.
サクコどうして何なの
Oh.
ひなこが助けに来たんだよ。サクコお願いだからやめて。私を置いてかないで。許してあげるから帰ってきて。裏切り者。裏切り者。サクコどうして。裏切り者。一体何なの。避けてごらん。静かに目を閉じて。どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの。ここはまだひなが来る場所じゃない。
言ってるかわからないよ。
シナプが心から望んでここにいないほど。
There we go. Defeat Sakoku without getting hit by the Suzu Bell attack. Woo! Achievement! Then again, get to second phase, wail the fuck onto her with focus attacks.
大丈夫だ。これしき大事。
Are you injured now?
救急に律令のごとく行うがいい。
I mean, by the way, he's the herbalist. It's
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かだ。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。叶えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。さあ、君も。
はい。
Huh.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Well, that is not foreboding at all. That water turns into lava. Magma. Lava. Wash thoroughly before eating.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。
あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
Did she? Did she though?
どうした？
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん大丈夫。
それはよかった。
Aren't they like 15? Shouldn't they be able to like pretend a bit better?
She is really bad at that. Like, you hear her disinterest, it's like, girl, put some effort in your spite.
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
So she tries to not pull her weight by not even trying to pick up a weapon.
目指すは俺の
He's dead weight.
Yeah.
道から山を越え剣道に出る。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
They're gone, right?
しんがりは引き受けた。
I suppose so. So, what can we find around here? Ah, there's some Ramune. And bandages, perfect. It is definitely very much a Silent Hill game. What I would say though, and this is honestly why I would say, good thing they hired Neobots, because, you know, again, those already tried getting melee combat into Resident Evil, and that was a good decision in my opinion. But I think if they actually can iron out some of the inconsistencies in the combat, I do think this is probably like the how's it called? The counterpoint to Resident Evil 4. As in, like, you know, it is much less quote-unquote global, much more niche, much more, you know, uses melee combat, and it's much more quote-unquote high-class writing instead of, well, there is a small Napoleon on that throne. He's infected with a parasite. Let's fucking kick him in the face. Again, both, and this, I mean this very positively, by the way. It's just, they do need to iron out some stuff, because you know what the thing is here? One of the reasons I restarted a lot of times, even though I had some frustrations with the fight, I did want to learn it. I'm genuine when I say there are, you know, I mean, we probably will get to stuff like Silent Hill 4 The Room at some point, and, you know, because that's on GOG, and probably some other Silent Hill games. And because I doubt, I was about checking that, because, like, wait a second, I like that you at least always traverse the town a bit. Okay, you know what I find really fucking interesting about this, so there's the destroyed bridge. I've been there. Yeah, I thought so that you can probably go there now. Because that's one thing I want to point out. You know what this actually reminds me of? Because we're talking a lot about Silent Hill again. Like, I mean, Silent Hill games were always kind of linear, you know? I expected this one to be a bit more open. But considering I have never really touched the Silent Hill series in terms of playthroughs, and this is Survival Horror Sunday. I mean, no, it's Claire. I expected it to be more open the way they talked about the town in the first presentations. It isn't. I'm getting to a point here. Because it is right now, from what I see, more often you traverse town to you always traverse town, and there's some basically blocked off paths and side areas as usual. It's Silent Hill. It's just like the thing I found interesting is when I look at the structure. This is basically lifted from Downpour. Like, remember Downpour? Remember that game that was, like, actually pretty good? And literally only needed, like, a bit more monetary support by Konami, and also maybe a remaster and maybe a PC port? Like, yeah, it's kind of wild playing F and like, hey, like that's the thing that did turn me off with aside from the fact that Bloober Team is a pretty shitty developer in terms of their games, and they're definitely using the Silent Hill license to launder their name. The moment they showed gameplay of Silent Hill 2, they showed the shotgun. And let me be clear here. Most Silent Hill games that are good don't really have that much. They focus less on guns and more on melee. And this game really going in on melee. And the combat being like, that's the weird thing when people say, oh, the melee combat isn't that good. What do you want? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you here. My problem is more that I think the counter is it has, but the focus was never really on the guns, especially when you play for example 4 or 3, they all tried to have good parts of melee combat in there. It's like the guns were kind of a crutch considering some later parts fell a bit apart, but that's a thing, that's a different topic. Thing is, I think Silent Hill always tried to have a melee combat system, and this one is good. It just really needs to have the rest iron out, because, like, I like that boss fight. That is legitimately a good design. I think the first boss is a bit more... It's a bit meh. You can't read it as well. It's not this really, one-on-one, relatively well-telegraphed stuff. Like... a bit more of a, it was a slumbering mess, and the fact that they then did the whole, whoops, now there is round 2, have fun, and then it's like, whoops, now you need to run, and there's basically round 3. That was just like, but the one I just fought, good. It's like, like, high praise. This is like, I think this is probably the closest any game I think ever felt for me to, like, what if Resident Evil 4 was melee combat? And I mean that in, like, the most positive sense, because they could have made this a Dark Souls game. I'm just gonna point this out. They could have. Like, it has, like, because obviously a lot of things are there that are just, similar to those types of games. And honestly, I would say yes, it might be a little bit more closer to, the action games like Neo, how the dodge works, etc. But they are distinctively different in feel, and that's good. I do like that the counter is supposed to be more in the game. And, like, again, the moment they fix that in consistency with on the tech side, this will feel a lot better. It will probably also be easier, but that's a different topic. I just really think they nailed something here. It's kind of wild to me that reviews said the combat is meh. It's like, probably we're talking again about a case of don't play on easy. Because I think a lot of this combat is definitely around, balanced around the fact that you have to manage things like your stamina and sanity.
Specifically the sanity, it is.
I think really they could have introduced more stuff to make the stamina control a bit more interesting instead of just perfect dodge. Like, I mean, let's just be real here. They did really good.
There's a slight contradiction between like
Yeah, that's definitely
fit 15-year-old, but she behaves more like out of breath after one dodge.
Yeah, I would say probably.
Gameplay wise, it makes sense, but like story wise, not so much.
Yeah. I do think they maybe need to make her a bit more. In that regard, I would probably have the. I probably would have had this the leveling system restructured a bit, as in like if you have if you increase your stamina, is like also increases your lock-on speed onto enemies, and that you have less delays. But also that for example, Omamori slots should not be a separate upgrade, but more on like if you reach certain upgrade amounts, then you unlock more Omamori slots. That is like this is stuff I would have done differently. Just like in terms of that the more you upgrade your health and sanity, that you have some other side benefits. Like for example, as you see for example, Claire, the Hawk Spirit, you could definitely tune that one down, because right now it is really good. But I would rather do it like you increase your sanity, you increase your charge speed of it, like that you always have something. Or health would be like, yes, you increase your maximum health, but also that the effectiveness of items goes up. Red pills, for example.
Item effectiveness of
Like
some kind.
Yeah, I would condense this and give more sub effects. This would have probably made the whole leveling more interesting overall. But this is high concept talking. I think this is just like, this is the stuff I would personally would have done different. But like, for example, the moment you equip the Hawk Charm, you're like, yep. That's just that.
That's one of the problems a game can run into. Like if you play D&D with feats and you play like Trinit Fighter, is Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Yeah, it's basically the Omamoris are feats, but like it's the Great Weapon Master of the Omamoris.
Weapon, not weapon.
Great Weapon Master, yeah.
Or the sharpshooter for bows.
Yeah.
It's like so mandatory, it might as well be integrated in a different way.
Yeah. I know people say, oh, it's an RPG, you can shoot. Yeah, but like, do you really? Like, yes, I can play Silent Hill F without the Hawk Charm. It would be stupid the moment, yeah, and that's why I would say I think they should have maybe condensed the RPG system a bit and definitely made it a bit more linear. That is more like, you really just put like 500 in each and then you get also bonuses.
Yeah.
What's the yeah.
It's the same in D&D. In the end, when you need to fight, you do not want defense. You want offense to kill things fast, to get less damage. Thus, taking a feat with more damage is better. And here it's like, you want a focus attack because it's strong and it might stagger, so getting faster focus attacks is just basically mandatory.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like getting getting better attacks, and it's just like that's always something when you design around combat. You need to keep that in mind, and it's kind of crucial because, like, as you apparently figured out yourself or so, it's the thing with Great Weapon Master, because if you play 5th, and like again, I know there might be a big discussion, is 5th edition a good system or not? It has really good aspects, they just have other problems, because it's like, if you're a GM and and it's like, what is the power level of your group? Because if one use Great Weapon Master or Sharpshooter and two don't, then suddenly one half of the group is just way stronger than the other one. And how do you balance encounters? And apparently...
Yes, you don't.
Yeah.
First of all, you don't. Second of all, if you want to stop the feat tax, you take the one part of the feat, the minus 5 to hit, -5 to hit, plus 10 to damage.
Yeah.
Was it, I think?
Yeah, basically.
I'm not quite sure if I remember, but the principle is the same.
It's -5 to rolls plus 10 to damage.
Yeah, to hit, you mean? -5 to hit.
-5 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah. And the point is, what we all did basically was every weapon attack can do that. Just baseline as a character ability.
And it makes it much more interesting because, like, yeah. This is why I said, if you made it more linear, in this case, it would probably just streamline the whole process a bit more. You're like, yeah, I just put into...
Also, gives people choice between high and low AC enemies, depending on their to-hit chance. And gives them the choice to use feat they actually may want to have.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, if you would have put it into, again, if you made it like it would be a part of the stamina sanity upgrades, and you made the stamina one you lock on faster and, recharge stamina faster.
Or your dodge has
because
lower wind down animation.
Because I can guarantee you there's gonna be an Omamori charm about that that the stamina recharge delay is getting decreased, and it's also gonna be mandatory. And at that point, it's like, if you would have put those two in there, it would have been interesting because suddenly people would be like,
I can't guarantee that it's in there, but I find it highly likely, yes.
I can almost guarantee you that. It's like, it is one of those design things where I'm like, it's there. I haven't seen that one yet. That's actually surprising to hear. But we'll see. It is late though. And I think we will say goodbye here. Honestly, Silent Hill Life is fantastic so far. I like it. It's linear. Yeah, it has a few things to iron out, but like, this is good. Again, I do not get why, like, that. In hindsight, that IGN review is even weirder, because like, what kind of melee combat do you want? Like, do you want it to play like, Neo or Devil May Cry or Dark Souls? And like, no, this still is like again, Silent Hill always had melee combat. This was always a core thing of the game that you do not start out with a gun. I think except Homecoming, but that one was just too American. I'm sorry. 10 out of 10 too much water, probably. There's a lot of water in those rice fields, so I don't know. And like, it's interesting that we now finally have one actually focused on melee combat, and like, this is really good. Like, I wouldn't even say this is a solid combat system. This is a good combat system. This is like not, it's not the most outstanding one, but this is good. It's like, it has all the aspects of a good, the good trademarks of a survival horror game, as in, when you hit something, you can feel the hits. It's a bit inconsistent, but again, this is more like tech stuff than anything else. You can count hits. That's good. There's some, there are some mechanics in there, like, countering, which is something you would also probably see in the Resident Evil. Listen, it would probably not even surprise me at all if this game was actually a Resident Evil game at some point. As in, because again, Neobart's work was a support studio for Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake. It would not surprise me because in Resistance, again, they tried making melee. And the melee system there is definitely a simple one, but it's there. It would not surprise me if they literally were like, hey, Capcom, do you want to have a melee-focused Resident Evil game? And they were like, sorry, this doesn't fit into our structure right now, because they like have a pretty, tight structure of releases in terms of Resident Evil games recently. And then they probably just turned around and went to Konami. We're like, hey, Konami, Do you want a new Silent Hill game? It would not surprise me at all if they just had a plan about that. Yep, there is a stamina region Omamori buried somewhere in the Shrine Draw system. There we go. There we go. It's probably really good if you get it. I can almost guarantee you that. Well, we'll see when we get to that. First of all, we get the RPG upgrades. But yeah, like, this is good. I really don't get that review. It's like, did they play on autopilot and piss easy? Because that's usually what I get when people say like, oh, Combat System X is a bit mindless and boring. And I'm like, did you play on easy?
That's normally the answer. Because obviously, like, are we talking right now about someone who's dropped us to review it?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Yeah, they have a time limit. Of course, they would
probably played it on
be
easy.
very incentivized to play on easy, because why would you make it hard on yourself?
Yeah. I mean, I get that they were like basically trying to be like, hey, story is the kind of intended Silent Hill difficulty level. And, you know, hard is for the people who want to play survival horror games. But I can tell you right now, sorry, the mechanics really only come together on hard.
You haven't played on normal yet, but
But you know what? Maybe I do New Game Plus on normal. Who cares? I do see though how they interlock though, and again we're coming back to the whole point where I know people reduce it to difficulty, but this is about, should games be curated experiences or open experiences? But with the changes to health and sanity region, it really feels like hard is the real game. Yeah, because like when you go to shrines on normal, you just regen it. You just regen your sanity and health.
but that there are way too many shrines.
Yeah, which is like, this definitely feels then more like, I don't know what it's supposed to be like, but I mean, I guess, but this is again this thing. Art, games are, do you see games as art or do you see games as entertainment? Because in entertainment, it's about how, like, I want the game to make me feel good so I can just tune down everything that could annoy me. Games as art is, I take the game how it is, no matter what it does to me. Again, I was annoyed at some things. That's fair. And I still can accept that because I think that is a valuable experience to have playing a game, because I still like the good parts. A lot, actually. And now we see, you know, someone played a game, then was like, well, the combat was underwhelming, and it's like, you played the version where the combat got partially neutered. What did you expect? Again, this isn't should games be hard or not, because this is about, should games be a curated experience, and to a degree I would say, like,
And that's the problem at that point, because then you have to ask again, if someone gives a review of it, on which difficulty did you play?
yeah,
Because the difficulty makes a huge difference in experience.
yeah, and it's kind of dumb that we talk about difficulty here, because like, to a degree it's like this comes back to the whole, how should you design difficulty, because this is in itself a really hard progress. Because is this really a difficulty difference here? Because I think difficulty should be, to a degree, the same game, just in one thing you need less work to get what you want to do.
Well, less work would just mean to reach certain stats easier.
And that's one of those things where, like, I know this is hard because the games where they just damage gets scaled up are boring usually.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you play on story, we're not playing the same game. Yeah, here's the thing. Enemies being weaker is one thing, but again, the whole resource dynamic is off. Like, we're not playing the same game at that. Yeah. And it's like, maybe they should have maybe gone for have the mechanics of hard, maybe tune down the maybe give you a bit more damage overall, maybe tune down the difficulty a bit, but not as much maybe as story, who knows? And then really
Just
be like,
give her a backpack for more items. That's already easy
that
then.
would be a cool thing to have. Yeah, let me find something.
Like, even if it's just any of those things you need to temporarily carry with you, go in the backpack.
Yeah. Like, it's just, the thing I would just want to point out is generally, I do think they maybe should have gone for one curated experience, at least for the first playthrough.
I would agree. I wouldn't even say just the first playthrough, but in general.
Yeah. Because I don't think this game is particularly hard. I mean, I restarted that boss a few times and was like, yeah, this opening kind of sucked. And like, yeah, no, I'd rather restart it than trying to force it through now. And that's a me decision I got from you, by the way.
I know.
But that's a personal decision. It's not that I would say this boss is that hard. Again, you could maybe tune them down if you want to for the first runs. I don't know. But like, again, I do think this is a good example again of, hey, devs, difficulty is a big thing, but you need to keep in mind. Do you want to have a curated experience or not?
The answers normally have a lot of difficulty selection so that everyone has at least a feeling that they can buy the game and play it however they want because it's a consumer product.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's
again,
how most devs.
That's what I said. It's it's an ideological battle between consumerism and art.
Yeah.
And
the
consumerism
problem
is not in the negative sense. It's just what it is. It's like,
and they're incentivized to do that because at least one would think that brings more money.
yeah,
I don't know if it does actually.
I don't know.
Bloodborne only had one difficulty.
Yeah, that's the thing, because like, it's so weird to say, well, it probably gets more people to buy it, which is like, I guess.
It
but
seems
also
intuitive. That's all I can say.
Yeah, but also, let's just kid ourselves. Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and especially Elden Ring and its expansion and its spin-off, all sold on saying we are a curated experience. And they sold hard. So, I don't even know if the consumerist angle holds that much water.
You could definitely argue against it.
Yeah, because like, if you take this as an angle, it's like, oh, you won't get as many sales. Then why do these types of games sell really well? And it's like, yeah. Again, I do think this game is actually very forgiving still. It's just pretty good combat. Like, yeah. IGN. Maybe review it on hard. Maybe you can actually give it those last a few more points, but when you're like, oh, wait.
That's actually like the problem right now, because technically you should argue that IGN would need to review the game on 3 separate playthroughs with New Game Plus on all difficulties.
Yeah.
So technically, 3 times 2 playthroughs. Those are 6 playthroughs they would need to do to accurately review the game.
Yeah. Because I do think we're really running into the thing again of, because like, yeah, this isn't not even this, because I think it's nothing is more blatant to me than, if you play on story, we did not play the same game. You played a game that is much more just not about resource management. But this one is. Like, there is a literal punishment in there for, if you get hit while using focus attack, your max sanity decreases. Until you restore it again.
Yeah.
Which is like...
With either specific items or shrine, right?
I think so, yeah. And the thing is, that's there so you don't spam focus. It's it's not even a big punishment, it's a sensible thing. And it's just missing from one type way to play this game. That is just kind of wild to think about. Anyway, enough talk about design. Silent Hill F. Yeah, it's pretty blatant about what this is, and also, hey, or you dodge if you get attacked in focus. That works too, yeah. It's just there's a lot you could do. It's like I just generally think it's an interesting thing because there is a punishment that you need to watch out for, and it's not even hard to avoid
If your
because you're
setup
focused.
gets interrupted, yeah, you can save health by dodging, but you still lose your sanity. It's still interesting that concentrating kills your sanity, but okay.
It's a very interesting concept. I mean, the grabs also do, but yeah. I do think they have the resource management really well done in this game. And yeah, just ending this praise here. Silent Hill F, it's good. It's also very blatant what this game is about. Like, it literally starts with a drunken dad raging about his daughter not adhering to societal ideas. It's like, yep.
Specifically, his ideas of societal ideas.
And
like she wrote herself, like, if I greet him, he doesn't say anything. If I don't greet him, he gets angry.
it's just like, yep, that's the very stereotypical bastard. There we go. And also like, oh, you're hogging that one guy I like. And it's like, wow, why are you so It's like her friend group is even brain poisoned by heteronormativity. It's Hey, I am still waiting for Blatant. And the thing is, considering we spent a good amount of time on this, I don't know when we get to that. Because as much as I like this, I think considering you said it's around 12 hours for one playthrough, maybe I should put in another round on Tuesday or so. This is just like if we get through the game. Yeah. So maybe we see each other on Tuesday again. And maybe we hit Blatant then. I'm looking forward to that. See you all then. And yeah, have a good night. Have a great week ahead of you. And yeah, this was Silent Hill F. Good game. Unsurprising. From the moment I saw the studio and who's writing, I was like, this is gonna be good. And it is good. Exactly how I told it was. Can I call shit or what? Anyway, have a good night. See you all on probably Tuesday. Bye. Bye.